Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, yeah. So I'm back with a new, video and all that, based off of Drake, going on stage and, basically going out his heart and his soul, when, his whole talent. I mean, a lot of people don't trust, a lot of people don't trade them cars. A lot of people ain't, they ain't trying to hang with the owls, the octopus, every own type of time right now, ever since that time. Which leads me to say, not like us is, a record that's gonna last longer than Ether did, and it changing your Nas beat. As far as, the butterflies effects around that, I just feel like it hit different, Yeah, that Ether, it was around for a long while, every now and then, a lyrical confrontation goes on, people say, he got Ether, hit him with that Ether, but this one is different, this one, people was jamming to in the crowd, people on the beach vibing to, you know, women twerking, the shorties vibing to it, pouring their Casamigos and going all y'all. I must say we gotta retire the record. We gonna let it rock after the Super Bowl and the Grammys. After that, I probably don't ever want to hear it again because that's the amount of times I heard it. But you could tell, Drake probably tossing, trying to hear the voices of the song, and the bass line and slate. It's just one of them ones. It's just one of them taunted theme music, And you can't forget about, once in a lifetime type of vibes. But or the donkey. That album for my dogs, for the dogs, for all the dogs, that just dropped in it. It just made this year's anniversary. A year ago he was at the top of that rap game. It was crazy what happened, yeah. But I see Lanski, I'm up out of there. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. I see Lanski, big announcement. I'm retired. I said this like a million times, things of that nature. I had to hang up the jersey, I had to give it 6 consistent summers, 5 years. We talking 5 years straight, no breaks, no hiatus, none of that, I'm about to venture into the new, stage of my career. We're about to get into this dialogue with the YouTube. Things of that nature, being that I spearhead greatness, a whole lot of greatness after dropping my final album, Born for Greatness for Rap Nation. Go get that out right now. That's on all platforms. That's a classic. I decided after that, time to, hang up the jersey and, venture off into this new stage of my career. So, musically, I feel like I did it all to the point of no return. So, now we're going to return back to the C. Lanski show, the C. Lanski podcast, a whole lot of topics, bring that to this channel. Just for a while, you never know. A rapper might step on my toes and I might have to come back in the game. You never know. But for now, I'm going to just TP, be on this podcast, C. Lanski show, C. Lanski network type of talent, if Joe Biden could do it, I'm going to just show them a type of time I'm. Just take it as one of those. This ain't no quit. The catalog's still on all platforms. A lot of rappers, they just quit. No platform, no catalog, none of that. The 16th chapel can't be painted any further. So, just let the music breathe, y'all. It's all about showing my greatness. I'm more than just the typical rapper and all that. A lot of rappers had to, they had to hang it up and start playing with keys and pianos, things of that nature. Yeah, but stay tuned for the next vid. Ill topic up next. C. Lanski, it's the C. Lanski show. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. C. Lanski. Now that I'm in retirement, I'm gonna start my little couple type of vids and stuff like that. So, we're gonna start it off with top 5 favorite rappers of all time. Number 1, we got NAS, Illmatic. Shout out to Nas, my number 1 favorite rapper. Over the years the list varied, but Illmatic, that's the biblical Bible right there. So I had to, number 1 to RP Big L, Punchline King, just lines that it's out of pocket, RP goaded. Yeah, number 3, RP the Pac, sipping on some Hennessy. Enemies. Yeah. Easy work ethic definitely inspired me for sure when I was in the rap game, But work ethic made me want to reconsider retirement. I gotta get back to it, maybe. Number 4. Who that gotta be, what are the legends, Wayne show, as far as I witnessed. I don't think no other rapper was in a bag like that. Growing up, that definitely made me want to be the best rapper. That's what really challenged me. I gotta get on that, type of talent, I was 3, Carter 3, really historical. 5, G, Notorious Big, 2 albums, 2 magnum opuses back to back, the legend, ultimate lyricist. That's the top 5 list though right there. I got 5 more artists, I'm gonna say that for the next vid though. Tune to see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely see Lanski. Breaking news. So unfortunately, I got a report that, RP to James Evans from Good Times. This is crazy. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to get monetized, so I don't wanna say the famous Florida Evans word. But yeah, if y'all know about Good Times, y'all know about that word, this is crazy, This is ill, cause I grew up on, that ain't my era, when Good Times came out in the 70s, That was my old J's era, but I grew up when TV was still TV, so back then, you still could catch up on the old shows, Brady Bunch, Good Times, Different Strokes, things like that. So this is ill, definitely here for the black community, one of the best shows ever, J.J. Michael, stuff like that. This is ill, He also started a classic flicks like, Coming to America, also repeated. James Earl Jones, who also passed away recently, too. And then, he was in a historical, cultural change in movie roots with LeVar Burton and stuff like that. So, it's definitely crazy, it's wild. So far, ups and downs like a Snoop Dogg song, what I mean? It's definitely real, Our condolences, definitely paid a lot of, way, even though I'm a retired musician, he paid the way for people of my color, definitely, be accepted in today's society, movies like, Roots opening, the world to what really went on in my ancestors and things of that nature, but we ain't even gonna get into that right now, if shit nasty network. Yeah, most definitely in my head. Yeah, most definitely. You see, Lanski, the best rapper alive, but retired, I'm just chilling right now, I'm a YouTuber by now, so, I'm bringing topics, stuff in the media, stuff like that, like I said before, Joe Biden I could do it respectfully, though, so, there's a lot going on, only thing that they really talk about is, Diddy and Lamar and Drake, I ain't saying I'm tired of hearing about it. That's all I've been hearing respectfully, It's a lot going on, bro. What y'all think? So we still don't puff music or it's quiet for all that? I'm from the streets. Where I'm from, innocent to proven guilty and stuff like that. But it's a lot of nasty work. I ain't getting into that, I'm just a rapper / media personality, stuff like that. I leave that for the blog pages, I'm still outside, never in. See, I'm a spin. But, that's a lot of classics, that's like downfall for Empire type thing, like the show Empire. But they took down Lucius, Word life. I'm just reflecting on all the classics I grew up on, Flavor in Your Ear remix, Biggie Hole, create all that. Like he said Papa and Puff and all that. It's crazy, you see what's going on. It's really a hit for hip hop. I ain't gonna hold you. Especially somebody from my era, The new cats might not really, It's a lot of fact, cause, shout out to Sosa, But, Chief Keef had big goals and Dirk and stuff like that. I'm talking about I grew up way back when, but I have hop like that, so, Off was on the Rushmore, King of the remixes and stuff like that. So, this hit death, I ain't gonna hold you. But, just the ways of the game, it's just the, like the Pac song. It's how the cards is dealt, it's how the cards is played. You know what I'm saying? A lot of classics though, Benjamin's, all that, Brought the world some of the best talents and, music history, stuff like that, but they saying every dog had its day on that fell. And where I'm from, in the New York streets, they get around. For real. See Lanski though. See Lanski Network. Out there. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. It's C. Lanski. Welcome back to the C. Lanski Network. I'm just gonna get into, the year 2024. But in my opinion, it's one of the best years in hip hop history, Definitely one of the best years since the early 2010s. So, there's been a lot of monumental things that went on this year, but, definitely we gonna a little bit of that Kendrick and Drake battle, I ain't picking no sides or nothing like that, I'm the GOAT, but ask me, but I'm retired from that, I'm just a YouTube, but, when I can do a track with both of them, though, you know what I'm saying, but and I Like Us was crazy, The Family Matters, but a joint with, like did the Pac, smooth voice, that's a lot of people don't agree with it, or Peter Pac, Machiavelli the Dawn. That joint was fire when I first heard it. I was like, I don't know how he gonna come back. Kendrick came back with a vengeance, that's all I'm gonna say. Drake had, a couple joints in the beginning, type things like that, but that beat the grabs and all that drop. I ain't gonna hold you, I knew it was quiet, respectfully. A battle, definitely viral, I still say my favorite battle was Nas and Hov, or, MC Shan and KRS-One, but that's because my hip hop knowledge spans beyond the modern era, This is more like media driven and, more comedic goals, what I'm saying. Oh no, I'm hearing about a season of 6. Now rap, MCs don't exist. Let me chill, I'm retired, but the C. Lanski Network, I'm out of here. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's C. Lanski. Welcome back to the C. Lanski Network. So, basically, I'm getting into that little type of vibes with the topics, cause, me being a hip-hop spokesman, even with the pen and the mic, I always got a lot to say. My knowledge is, top tier when it comes to, the hip-hop history and all that. A lot of these new rappers don't know, so, I think it's time to take them to the school and score them most definitely, cooking up a lot of new stuff, that's gonna stay in them for, I'm trying to decide when that's coming to light. But in the meanwhile, I got a lot of my favorite hip hop moments, even this year. The Drake and Kendrick battle, and that alone, one of them hip hop, landmark moments, in the midst of that, I dropped my song Welcome to the Plethora, like in the big three, they can't see me, but we ain't gonna get into that right now. But it's see Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski back to the see Lanski Network show, whatever you wanna call it. Yeah, so back to my top 10 MCs of all time. I call these MCs because these is rappers that got, flow, lyricism, punchlines, things of that nature. Something a lot of these modern rappers don't got. I just came in at $100. Yeah, most definitely. So let's get into the list, quick, fast. Like I said before, we got Nas at number 1, Big L at number 2, Tupac at number 3, Lil Wayne at number 4, the Notorious B.I.G. at number 5. Then, we gonna start off 6 to 10. In the middle, a little Italy, got it, I'm for the Bronx. Big Pun, most definitely. Then we got Hove. A to the OZ, I used the Blue Snowflakes by I just dropped my new album on Rock Nation, right? And we got Everday, Kim Lady, like that Kim lady, crazy drama, get your style from if you drop the double album, admit it. Why you in the open? Let me chill. I'm trying to get YouTube. Get this out there. You know what I'm trying to say, though. Shout out to Eminem. I know definitely all the lyrics. 8 Mile is definitely one of the movies that influenced me. To this day, songs like lose yourself in the music, moving, never let it go. You only got one shot, not a chance, bro. Opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Classic. TP, Who we got next? Got Snoop, that first Snoop album, historical, the whole story behind that, him being on the Chronic with Drake, that's monumental right there. Then of course we got 50, Richard Dye Trying, that's a historical album, a classic, like I always say, 03 when 50 came out, that's what inspired me to really, start cooking up. Around that same time I got into my first battle, So most definitely, that's the top 10 list right there. The Ghost. Yeah, this is Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. It's C. Lanski, season 2 of the C. Lanski podcast, Said I had to start up best rap out loud, but I'm retired for now. Just made the announcement, I'm a YouTuber podcaster type kind of, I would just drop vids, or, my perspective and things of that nature, I got a freestyle in the tuck, but, tired, I might just stay in the vault, I keep that frozen just in case, I might have to unfreeze it one of these days. I'm gonna chill out for now, So, whole lot of topics coming, I just dropped the favorite, my top 5 favorite rappers, I also got the whole 1 to 10 list, the whole type of timing with that, so, that's gonna come soon. So stay in tune for that, See Lanski, I'm back in full effect. 24, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. So, I'm gonna give my thoughts on, that new rapper. What's his name? Tommy Richmond. I want to hold that, the song One of the summer anthems is the $1 Million Baby joint. He jacking, he ain't really jacking hip hop, really in a scary place right now. Everything goes, everything good, but you gotta think about it. Who really lit? Who really winning? The big three, right? J.Cole, Drake, Kendrick, everybody else. They getting in where they fit in type vibes. Most definitely. He seen what happened with Post Malone. He dropped that White Iverson. He went to the movies and took off. Now look at Post, out the Post, he goated, But I just dropped my 100 best rappers list. I ain't even put Post in there. I would've put Post in there, but Post ain't really tracking hip hop neither. He a pop country rapper type of thing. Country stars, So I guess he trying to follow the same wave, the same path, Drop that tune, go mainstream, go through, some different type of music or something like that. Can't knock his hustle or nothing like that. But the tune he definitely blew up off of is, hip hop. I'm saying that a lot of, rappers, even done who did the Tipsy joint, he flipped the J.Cole joint from back in the day. He jacking, he a country rapper or artist or something like that. Nobody not really jacking hip hop. I feel like you gotta really be an MC. A lot of people scared, They see what's going on with Diddy, they think hip hop. Nobody to fall in the shambles. See Lanski here to really say today, I'ma save hip hop. Just give my opinion stuff. Let me know what y'all think in the comments though. Yeah. Most definitely. See Lanski here to really say today, I'ma save hip hop. I'm just a YouTuber for now though. Just give my opinion stuff. Let me know what y'all think in the comments though. Yeah. Most definitely. I just seen like that Toby, Diddy and Diamond documentary. Nasty work, I ain't gonna hold you. Innocent to proven guilty, I'm in the streets, I really don't know nothing, see nothing. I ain't jacking no foolish or something like that. I'm just saying he did that documentary quick, fast. He just got booked like 2 weeks ago. His lawyer is a comedian. Remind me of Seinfeld sidekick with the glasses from back in the days. If you know anything about that show, if you know, you know. Let's see Lanski though. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm from the Bronx, So I might just, talk about this real quick, shout out to Ice Spice and things of that nature, She real nice, she gone. Shout out to her. With the music though, let's get into that. A lot of people, a lot of media platforms, the streets, I got my hands to the streets. Like a lot of people jacking her career done, or they ain't rocking around no more. They ain't feeling her. Like they saying, you thought I was feeling her. The album came out, they ain't really jacking it. I heard it. Give it a hunt though. I heard better, but ain't no knock. She come from the same treacherous streets that I came from, so I love to see it, the success, most definitely, was like Craig Mack said, you won't be around next year, but raps too severe, get the mad flavor, yeah. Will she be around next year or the year after? I don't know, musically, let's see what she got. She probably got a masterpiece, a classic in the vault, and we don't know about it. She might be hip hop, secret rapping, the best kept secret, we ain't got our eyes open. When we see her, we got our eyes open, but we got our eyes open. Let's see landscape. Yeah, most definitely. The bad man, see Lanski. I'm retired. I'm just a YouTuber now, respectfully. So I'm gonna get into our last episode of Power. I was a full-fledged fan with that show. Wow, it really finally got that lady up out of there. And in the midst of that, daughter got some action too. Nasty work, though. I thought they was gonna take Tariq by his girl. The end, he went out like the top dog, I thought somebody was gonna run down and do him like they did Nino Brown in the end of New Jack City. I'm just keeping a on though, but hey, look, it might be another spinoff or another season or something. R.P. the Monet, nasty work. Definitely a golden show. But let me know what y'all think. Let's see Lanski. The bad man see Lanski. I'ma keep it 100 and tell you like this. In my opinion, Drake almost won that battle. Almost. Until Meet the Grams drop. First and foremost, once that drop, I compare it to when Nas dropped his verse on Live at the Barbecue. The hunger was prevalent, But once Drake dropped that setups, that was calm, that shook the game. But my favorite joints, was the Buried Alive joint, and most definitely, a lot of people ain't jacking it, but that joint when he pretended he was Pac and Snoop, I was like, yo, ain't no way he coming back. Once that Meet the Grams drop, and then I like us, it was a quiet storm like Sade said. See Lanski though. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man C Lanski. I did my top 50 list and my top 100 list. I'm doing my favorite albums by my top 10 MCs. So this one is, of course, Illmatic, the best rap album of all time. Classic songs like New York State of Mind. Rap is a monkey flipping with the funky rhythm I be kicking. Musician, flipping composition. The pain, limelight, Scarface sniffing. Holding that M6 with the pen, I'm insane. Give me a mic and I the FIFOs. Y'all know the stilo with the without the airplay. I keep some E and J sitting bent up in the stairway. Yeah, that album classic. I know I could quote every line, So many classic bars, It's like vividly, depicting of New York streets, you wouldn't understand if you ain't come from it, you know what I mean? Even if you came as like a civilian, probably go to the nice parts of the towns. You really gotta be in them trendy parts and see what's going on. The city never sleeps, full of villains. That's why I used to go. My hustle had to hustle with. I'm an addict for sneakers, 20s of Buddha and with Viva. And I ain't reading this off of paper neither. The album's embedded in my brain. I got so many rhymes, I don't think I'm too insane. Life is parallel to hell, but I must maintain and be prosperous like hostages. It's only right that I was born to use mics, and that I write is even tougher than I'm taking rappers to a new plateau through rap slow, surviving hell without a castle. Smooth criminal on beat breaks. Never put me in your East takes. City never sleeps. You know what I mean? So classic, you know what I mean? Never sleep. They get mad real. The city never sleeps. You know what I mean? Ain't nothing equivalent to that New York State of Mind. The second track, Life's Up. I'm destined to be the one to make it for my peeps that never made it. What he said, that AZ versus historical, that kick started his whole career. I woke up early on my born day. It's an S and a blessing, the adolescence, leave my body now resting. I bucked the border, could have struck the classic, you know. Historical, real jazzy joint. And you got the third track, whose world is this? I sip the Dawn P, watching Gandhi till I'm charged. Writing in my book of rhymes, all the words past the margin. Hold the mic up, throbbing mechanical movements. Move with the D steam. Play me a night, they won't act right. A feeling hit hot, it got me stuck like a mind activation. React like I'm facing times like Pappy Mason with hands I'm embracing now. Classic, you know. So my man Ill Will, God bless your life. And classic, you know. I'm out for presidents to represent me. Say what? Mad quotable bars like word life. You know, track 4. You know, halftime. Before I take out my, and I start the matter of fact, I be on the hunt. You never catch me in the streets without a ton of. That's like Malcolm X catching the jungle fever. Poetic. That's another classic. We got Memory Lane. Mind you, I ain't reading on paper for this one. You know, I know the whole album. I rap for listeners and prisoners, and I be dissing the unofficial, the old. I dropped out of Coolie High, gassed up by Coolie Five, Jungle Survivor, who's the lava. Battery in my back, a difference for men and jobs. A sentence begins and then 10. Oh, that's a classic, man. And you know, you got the next joint, One Love, One Love. Sometimes I sit back with a, you know, mind thinking how I can live through the facts, patient, etc. A school, the lies make me vex her. And we got one time for your mind, one time. One time for your mind, one time. That was born out my way out my mom's throat. And we got, you know, represent, represent. Around the way, Shantae, this the real Roxanne. I used to wake up every morning to see my crew on the block. Represent. Classic. Whole album historical. Then, you know, like in contact that I attract clientele. So my text, like for death breathing, it's like with breath. I exhale the yellow, who writes the steps deep like the Buddha monk. Sing your trunk, turn the bass up. Not stories by Aesop. Place your loot up. Parties are old up. Drop a jewel well and hell from full wealth. Feel like bro, it ain't hard to tell. I kick a skill like Shaquille holds the pill. Vocabulary spills, I'm ill. Plasmatic. Freak beat slamming like iron sheet. Jam like a with correct tech. Rhythmatic explosion is what your frame of mind is chosen. I leave your brain stimulated. Rappers is frozen. Speak with criminal slang. Begin like a violin. And like Leviathan is deep. Well, let me try again. Wisdom be leaking out. Should be locked in a cell where it ain't hard to tell. Illmatic. Best rap album of all time. Besides my albums. You know, I'm just a rapper turned YouTuber. Yeah, most definitely. Peace to Nas. Hip hop, hip hop. Yeah, most definitely, most definitely. It's the Bad Lanski. Yeah, so you know we get into my favorite rap albums by my top 10 MCs and things of that nature. So you know, number 2 we got Lifestyles of the Poor and Dangerous by Big L R P. You know, classic joints like Street Struck, put 'em on. I eat mics like cornbread. You can't kill me, I was born dead. If rap was a game, I'd be MVP, the most valuable forward on the MRC. Battles I lose none, I lead crews. Got 10 fingers, but only use run up like Machine Gun Kelly with a black skelly, leave one of you and take your. I'm the neighborhood vampire. Mess around and find my flow boxes in your mother's. Like, Dunn was ahead of his time, word born. If you ain't got no ends, you won't be getting no. I pull quick, I'm fed up with that bull. Cause I'ma have your family dressed in all black. Mad quotable classics on there, you know, the graveyard, you know, Hove even on there. Like early performances. We talking before reasonable doubt, like word born. Tap into that album. It's underrated. And it's definitely on my list, you know, mad gem stars in there, you know. Just check it out. You know, I'm a hip hop historian, so if I tell it, you better believe it. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely, most definitely. It's the Bad Man Steve Lanski back with a review, you know, giving y'all one of my favorite albums, you know, my top 10 MCs. You know, number 3, I'm gonna go with All Eyes on Me. My ambition as a rider. Classic, you know, California Love on there. You know, out on bail, first out of jail, California screaming. Once I step on the screen, I'm hearing screaming. Classic, you know. The real Bishop. The only Bishop. Dog Life. Yeah. 2 of America's most wanted. And get a crib like Bugsy Siegel. I'm living legal. You know, definitely a classic album. You know, as of late, you know my favorite joint, you know, been that Can't See Me with George Clinton. You know why? 'Cause you can't see me. Oh, definitely, that's a classic, you know, whole album classic. Got big gem stars on there. Shorty wanna be a thug. 16? 16? Like, whole album, Pac came out of his bag, you know. How Do You Want It on there? You know, the posse cut, Got My Mind Right. Method Man, Redman on there, Corrupt. Dad's on there, you know, the whole dog pound on there. How Do You Want It on there, Casey and Georgia. Offbeat and Nate Dogg, got Nate Dogg on there. You know, big classic albums on there, you know. Offbeat as well, see on there singing, you know, classic melodies, you know. It's a classic album, you know, for sure. You know, Pac magnum opus, you know, he was in his prime, really in his bag, you know, that's the type of work that I come with, you know, that's the type of work that I like to come with. You know, I don't like to just, you know, play around and either I'm all in or I ain't at all, you know. Or Peter Machiavelli the Dawn, C. Lanski. Who is this for? Who is this for? Yeah, that's C. Lanski, you know, back with my, you know, top 10 MC's favorite album list, you know. You know, that intro was off of the Millie video, you know, so you should already know you got, you know, thoughts in your mind. It's common sense that I'm talking about that C3, that Carter 3P, you know. Mr. Carter, Millie, bad classics on there. We talking about summer '08, you know. Last day of school, you know, I went straight to, you know, Walmart to go pick that up, you know. It was the clean version where, you know, the album leaked, so I already knew it, but, you know, I had to support it, you know, which is why, you know, a lot of people went to go support that album. Sold a million the first week, you know, Let the Beat Build, Tie My Hands, Mrs. Officer, you know, the lead single. We ain't even gonna get into that. R.P. the Static Major, though. You know, it's a historical body of work, and, you know, as far as MCs, you know, and my, you know, coming to ages, you know, that was like the best prime I seen, you know. It was really top tier type of bars, type of time he was on. And like, when I heard the Drought 3 and all the Wayne bars, I was like, yeah, I gotta, you know, strive to be the best. You know, I always strive to be the best, but, you know, that's when I really wanted to be on that time. And, you know, and I'm a retired MC now, but I retired on the top of the game, you know, my game, you know. So, I'll just say YouTuber now, but shout out to Wayne. And albums like the Carter 3 inspired me to get my pen skills up for sure, which is why Wayne is the number 4 on the list. And, you know, Carter 3 is one of the best albums of all time. I already know the 5 though. C. Lanski, yeah, most definitely. It was all a dream. I used to read Word Up magazines, Salt and Pepper and Heavy Thing up in the limousine. Hanging pictures on my wall. Every Saturday, rap attack, Mr. Magic Molly Ball. Used to take drop to the Jam Rocks. Sipping on private stock way back. You know what I mean? Chill, silence, you know. You know, it's my top 10 MC's best album, favorite album list, you know. Now that was the bars from Josie right there, you know. Only time I say another MC bars when I'm singing a song. I ain't like none of these other rappers though. Like copycats even try to steal my style, you know. It's ironic, you know, much respect to Big, but, you know, like Ghostface on the Sharks interlude, you know. Nowadays, you know, Big was original, but now MCs really biting people's styles, you know, trying to copy paste. Same thing happened in Lanski, you know, same thing happened to me, you know, I retired, but back to Ready to Die, though. I don't want to no more. Knocking on my door, living every day like another day, another struggle.
See him at the and Mayor Giuliani ain't trying to see another turn to John Gotti. Probably older now. Like album is classic. It's the one that's with you, see your picture, now they wanna and come and get you. Bet you won't slip. I got it. And it's loaded in the so I could do you put it in the bag with all the touch my chest to feel my what I'm gonna hit you with. Better I bring stains and remains jacket had shoulda pack it and extra and so I could read and yeah. I mess around and get hardcore, see through your door, no wall, feel the rush, scan the lush, the more dangerous. Don't care about you or your crew or what you gonna do when come for you. I'm not running. Watch my hold on, I hear somebody coming. Whole album is classic, you know. Whole album is classic, you know. They pop on there. Cause I'll see some ladies tonight that should be having one. And you know it's crazy, the 30-year anniversary just passed with an album, you know, it's historical. Ironically, all this is going on involving Puff and things of that nature, you know, because he was really, he was really the Barry Gordy, you know, the Quincy Jones behind that album, you know, taking Big, who was, you know, a raw MC, who's ill no matter what, you know, found a diamond in the rush, you know, and shined it for the whole world to see, you know, so it's crazy, you know. I don't want to get what's going on with him misconstrued with the music. The music is still historical. You know, Big ain't got nothing to do with that, you know, as far as we can move. So, you know, he's definitely a legend, you know, ready to die, you know. Back in the days, you remember, now they, right, classic. Give me the loop. Oh, album classic, the what with Redman. I used to think, now I put your style played out like Kwame in them polka dots. You know, tell God to throw down ice for the nicest MC. Unbelievable. Whole album's classic. Like, grew up on it. You know, there's a time, you know, the list changed over the years. You know, it was a time Wayne was my favorite rapper. Time Nas was my favorite. Nas was covering #1 at the list. You know, the list shuffled, but Big was definitely #1 for many years. You know, it's all synonymous. You know, all the goals is just numbers. You know, as long as you made the list, a lot of rappers think they nice. They ain't make that list, and they ain't gonna never make that list. Let's say Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. It's a war, Joe. How you wanna blow this spot? I know. Why you eating spaghetti? So we crack more shoot in the middle with little Italy, you know, the middle man couldn't do diddly. Yeah, let's see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. BX Fanta, you know, we get into that. My favorite rapper list, you know. From the GOATs off of my top 10 MCs list, you know. That was bars from the Punisher, Hard 8, you know. You know, he had a historical run back in the 90s, you know. Back in the late 90s, mid 90s type vibes, you know. I'm a bubblehead, never listen to nothing that these rappers say. Yeah, you know, their classics on there, you know, beware, you know. Can't do lyrically, literally, hypothetically, realistically, be the epitome and catch a rat. Like, whole album classic. I came up with Nori, super lyrical, Black Thought on there. You know, the whole album classic, you know. You know, I don't wanna be a player no more. I ain't a player, I just like hood anthem. You talking about you going to Bodega or cop your quarter juice back in the day. Most definitely bound to hear that tune thinking out the speaker. You know, the good old times, you know. I mean, these are days, you know, most definitely, because, you know, I'm living like a big dog still. We talking about musically, you know, back when a lot of the vets was here, you know, And Pun definitely one of them ones. And, you know, Big Pun, my favorite rapper to ever come from the Bronx. If you haven't, check out that Capital Punishment. It's a classic album. And C. Lanski. Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. I am whatever you say I am. Cause if it wasn't, why would I say I am? And every day I am. I don't know the way I am. Out my window, I'm leaving. Not so bad. That album classic. Dear Stan. You talking about that Marshall Madness album, you know, C. Lanski, you know, back with my, you know, my favorite rap album, my top 10 MCs, you know. And as you can tell, the Marshall Madness LP by Eminem is definitely in there. You know, I could have went with the, you know, the Slim Shady LP, you know, but I ain't want to be too cliche. A lot of people be picking that. That's ill though, you know. You know, the Marshall Madness joint was more personal, you know. It was ill, you know what I mean? Definitely a classic. You know, he came back to back classics, you know. Really three though. Cause the Infinite, you know, that's my joint, you know. But I people don't even know about that. That was where lyricism, but as far as the MC and artists we know today, you know. That was Marshall Madness LP and a Slim Shady LP, you know. There are classics on there. There are legendary features on there. You know, I can't really quote too much lyrics, you know, 'cause I gotta get paid by the tool. But, you know, if you know, you know. Shout out to Marshall, though. You know, shout out to Shady. Shout out to Aftermath, you know. And say Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. But so much drama in it. It's kind of hard being. But somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky hits like every single day, man. I kick a little something, 'cause every single day I keep him try to steal my flow with Julio, put me on game as soon as I step through this door. We talking about that doggy style classic album by Snoop. You know, I feel like how Snoop felt in the beginning of the album when Warren G was talking to him, you know, the Superfly sample type vibe. Give all this up. Wow, everything is you bugging? Like, nah, you know, I'll be back in a jiffy, you know, I'm just a YouTuber for now. But we talking about that doggy style album, you know, it dropped a couple months after I was born back in 9 Trey. Classic features from Lady of Rage, Nate Dogg, Warren G, you know, RBX, you know, produced by Dr. Dre, you know, one of the pillar albums, not just from the West Coast, but hip hop general, you know. And you know, definitely the dog pound on that DG, you know, it's a dog eat dog world, you know. Without milk and the blue notes, you never go platinum. Without me, a lot of them never go platinum. Yeah, the album classic, you know. Peace to Slick Rick, you know. You know, he flipped a Lottie Dottie on there. You know, it's a classic, you know. He paid homage, you know. The whole album classic. Tap in, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't know about this album, you ain't really knowing nothing about hip hop, though. It's C. Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. Clickety clank, clickety clank. The money goes into my piggy bank when I get at you. Yeah, in my hood. Like, you talking about that massacre by 50, Curtis Jackson, you know, a historical body of work. You know, a lot of people jack that, you know, Give Us a Die Trying. I jack that too, but you know, I really had that massacre on a blast, you know, same year that, you know, the late registration by Kanye dropped. And, you know, them two albums, you know, was pivotal in my years, you know, my coming in years as an MC. You know, I was 2 years in the game, even though I was doing it for the boom, but, you know, really deciding, like, yo, this is what I'm gonna do, you know, like, I'm 11, 12 bumping this, you know. Same year he dropped the Give Us a Die Trying movie and soundtrack, you know, whole album was classic, you know. Disco Inferno, you know, Baltimore joint, you know, the whole album is like, you know, L, you know, the Gatman and Robin joint, Hated to Love It remix was on there, and then, you know, he had like the other version where it was like a video for every joint on the album. God gave me style, God gave me grace, God put the smile up on my face. Me, like, them first two albums in the movie soundtrack was 50's Prom, you know. Then he had the video game the same year. You know, that was one of the best runs for sure, you know. So, you know, let's give it a Die Trying soundtrack, the video game, and the massacre in the same year, you know. That's a historical run. And the Jill and clothing going crazy, I think around the same time he had the vitamin water, you know. That's just legendary '05 type of timing, you know. Same time, you know, Jeezy came out and everybody had the snowman shirts, you know. I was really outside them. You know, but see Lanski.
Yeah, most definitely. It's a bad man, Lanski. So, we get into, my basic opinion. I think Cole was throwing shots at that boy, especially Drake on that joint. That joint he did with T. Wesley, I just can't overget the type of thoughts, can't forget it. I feel like he does what I'm always say. L after L, you have to lie. He looked like James Hosmer autograph. Now, who high, who not? That's the main flow, This is a current joint, Diddy got on Diddy and scandals, all type of joints. So right there, giving you a hint that this ain't no joint from 2-3 years ago in a vault. He was riding through Detroit, with T. Wesley this time. Today, he was playing with his name, so, he rose for the dead and came out with a vengeance. My only critique, I probably should have dropped mid-summer. I feel like red summer vibes in the vid, Of course, they shot that in the summertime, but, it's fall. It still feel like summer at the time, but it soon get cold. It soon be a real surgical order. That's just me though. See, Lanski about it. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. So, I'm gonna get into, a little back and forth beef, going on right now with, Joe Button and, Diddy, all that. You will research and do, the background behind, why I even started. I ain't get to the laundry of that. If you know, you know. I'm just here to get into, what words were set up in the aftermath of that. So, Joe really ain't checking things. He's saying he basically ain't nobody, and, he treated him like, that pride saying, and trade out. He ain't nobody, stuff like that, And then, in return, Diddy clowning him, like the circus and really saying, pump it up. Took like 20 years to go platinum. Not even platinum, it took 20 years to go gold and things of that nature. Meanwhile, he's saying he got, gold and platinum trophies up under his roster already. I'm just saying like this, Pump It Up was tough back when I was a youngster, That was his only hit, but, it was in You Got Served joint. It was in Def Jam, the first video game. That was '03. Mind you, DDG was born '01 or 2000, He had to be like a newborn, so he don't know nothing about that. And vice versa, Joe Jackson, he don't know about DDG, DDG had some of the toughest joints back in, 2022, he went on a run, then, he became all about the publicity and people eyes. So, it's hand for hand. It ain't like they the big three or nothing like that. It ain't like both of them was the best rappers alive or nothing. Even though Joe got some lyricists for being with Shady and, big bars. But at the end of the day, it's basically, C rapper going against C rapper and these rappers going against these rappers type of thing, but they might get in a collab or something, you never know. This end of that game is tricky, but see, I'm out of here. Yeah.
6 #1 albums, imagine that. RP to DMX, We about to get into some of my favorite songs by Darkman X, RP, Rough Riders Anthem, that joint was just, New York at its epitome, especially right after Pac and Big died, and the streets was, needed something, to fill that void. That was the shiniest soul ever, This is like 98, right before the, Y2K era. Everything was real spacey back then,
it was talks of the world. And then even Busta Rhymes said on his first album, it's only 5 years left. And that was like 95, 96. He was jacking that. Get at me, dog. I never been to the tunnel. This is before my era, but that video started off raw, rugged, black and white. Like, let's take him back to the streets, and that's what he did. It's 2 #1 albums in the same year. He was definitely running the game. Slipping, falling, can't get up. One of them joints, that'll talk to you, especially if you come from the streets. Try to keep you on that path and off the wrong one. Man, classics he dropped, Party Up, Right Here. He just kept doing his thing. Like I said in the beginning, 6 #1 albums. He been running the game, He definitely missed in the game and in these New York streets. RP to DMX, long live the dog. Let's see Lanski, I'm up out of here. Yeah. I get every day, every night, all the time. We gon' make it. We gon' make it. We gon'. They say that he deserved it whenever you die with your eyes open. Change gon' come, that's what Barack said. I'll be the man in the house, my pop said. Money, power, respect, that's the key to life. We talk about, knowing other than, the historical blocks, from YO. They really put on, definitely, most definitely, bar for bar, no rappers can't really do that, not just from YO, I'm talking about in the world, they definitely put on, So, let me get to some of my favorite, rock songs, Money, Power, Respect, of course. Always love Big Papa. And of course, this is D-Block, but it's one and the same in my eyes. Everywhere we go, people wanna know who we are. So we tell them, this is D-Block. Y'all already know about that. I wasn't outside, most definitely. They came in the game with red bars, coming on songs, with Big and all that, standing toe to toe with, the top MC in the game, they on last stage, they on mad tunes, with them good couple, at least a good 3, 4. Plus, I believe it was the Ice Cream Truck joint. Definitely with a Funk Master Flex freestyle. He definitely was going toe to toe with some of the top MCs, even them being featured on, Hove third album, Hard Knock Life. Sheik Luke started off. I feel like he really had the best verse. That's really his best verse, the way he started off. Kiss on it, dumping, Styles wild out. Some say he threw some jam stars at Hove, They also went on to, drop classic solo albums, Definitely, Gangsta and Gentleman, top 5 Dead or Alive. They drop mad classics, Definitely, The Kiss of Death. The song Why, it's controversial, Definitely, not too long ago, a couple years ago, the historical battle they had with Death Side. Definitely was good back in quarantine days, It's just some of my favorite, relax moments, and, albums and things of that nature. Let's see, Lanski, I'm up out of here. Yeah, most definitely, stay tuned. Most definitely, see Lanski. So, I'm gonna get into my top 5 favorite musician list real quick. Off the top of the list, we got, the GOAT, the king of hip hop, R.I.P. Mike Jackson, most definitely. Michael Jackson, #1, he definitely brought Bear Thriller, global star, vibes to the world, We're gonna get into my favorite individual songs by Michael Jackson for sure, Then, my favorite MC on there as well, number 2, Nasty Nas, from out of Queensbridge, Illmatic, the Bible Testament, not just for hip hop, but for music overall and culture and art. Number 3, R.P. to the Angel, Aaliyah, she definitely on there. She 1 in a million, Definitely We got Prince, 1,000 party over all the time. So for now we gonna party like it's 1999, with Dogs Cry and all that Purple Rain. Being classes, we'll get into that. Number 5, we got Machiavelli the Dawn, Tupac Shakur R.I.P. We're gonna get into my top 10 next. See, Lanski, I'm up out of here. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, so we about to get into my top 10 favorite musicians of all time, most definitely, number 1, Michael Jackson, number 2, Nas, 3, Aaliyah, R.P. to Michael as well, R.P. to Prince, on it, R.P. to Pac, on it, R.P. to Bob Marley, on it, so much trouble in the world, bless my eyes this morning, big class. We got the Beatles on there too, the legends, R.P. to John Lennon, Strawberry Fields, Young Black Beatle, Strawberry Fields, I said that when I was 17, but TP, I'm a retired musician, R.P. James Brown on the list, Isley Brothers on there, shout out to Mr. Biggs, R.P. to the members that ain't here no more. Then, number 10, got Joe Scott. I'm living my life like it's golden. But yeah, most definitely, I'm gonna get to the top 20 list next. Yeah, most definitely. I see Lanski, so I'm about to get into my top 20 favorite musicians of all time list. Yeah. So, we got Michael Jackson at number 1, Nancy Nas at number 2, Aaliyah at number 3, Prince at number 4, Pac at number 5, Bob Marley at number 6, the Beatles, number 7, James Brown at number 8, the Isley Brothers at number 9, Joe Scott at number 10. Now we're going to get into my top, 11 through 20, Mary J. Blige, no more trauma, R.P. to her character from, Power, still gonna be grieving over it, Sade, number 12, the Swiss tap balls, she historical tapping. Number 13, Erica Badu, on and on, moving like a rolling stone. Where we at? 14, Lucid. They can't stop the rain. They can't stop it. It won't stop it. 15, Al Green, Love and Happiness, bad classics. Curtis Mayfield, number 16, the Pusha. 17, Frank Sinatra, from New York, and he made that anthem. 18, we got Whitney Houston, R.P. to her, she every woman. 19, Mariah Carey, Queen of Questions, like we gotta say my shit, Shaka Khan, took him through the fire and cleared that joint for Kanye, crossed through the wire. Yeah, most definitely, it's the Batman C. Lanski. I'm about to get into, my favorite album, A Tribe Called Quest, favorite songs, things of that nature. Left my wallet in El Segundo, left my wallet in El Segundo, left my wallet in El Segundo. But need an apple bomb. You gotta put me on, but need an apple bomb. What's it? And yeah, to show you where I'm coming from. I'm vexed. I'm human. I had it up to here, my days human. Knowledge is human. Yeah. And for and yeah, that's how where we come from. The lyrics to go. Lyrics to go. So, my favorite 5 albums in order. I'm gonna go with Midnight Orders first and foremost. Came out 93, the year I was born. Golden. I'm gonna go with the Low End Theory. Classic. Bad classics on this scenario. Who Got the Jazz? Or whole album masterpiece. Then I'm gonna go with the first album. I trained historical too. People's Instinctive Travel. That album. That album title you could get You can get it misconstrued, but you can't get the music misconstrued. There's a little bit of rhymes with filled with hidden jewels, you know, so that's number 11 on my list. Say Lanski. Yeah.
I grew up on the crime side, the New York Times side. Staying alive was no child, had second hand. My house bounced on old man. Then we moved to Charlotte Land. The young youth rocking the go-to. The only way I was getting to New York with and then started like this one, rolling with this one and that one, pulling out for fun.
Yeah, so number 12 on the list, you know, the Wall, you know, like Drake said in 2013, Wu-Tang Forever, Wu-Tang Forever, you know, some of my favorite albums by the Wall, you know, definitely Into the 36 Chambers, you know. Carry on, so simple then. Oh. You know, classic album, you know, that song really, you know, started, you know, the Ghost and Wraith, you know, each you know, collaboration table dynamic, you know, and they follow that up, you know, Heaven and Hell, you know, back then like 9-4, right before, you know, Cuban Links came out, you know, the purple tape, you know, ODB, RP, the old Dirt McGirt, you know. Shame on you when you step to the old dirty for the Zoo classic album, The Return of the 36 Chambers, you know. Definitely a classic album, you know. The Liquid Sports joint, historical lyricism with the 9 big gem stars. Now, you know, Meth's first album, classic. You know, everybody really, you know, put on, you know. Even Shaheem the Rugged Child, even though they ain't really saying he official member, he definitely a part of that, you know, on and on. That's a classic joint. Came out the same day as Illmatic. I'm trying to have how scientists type of, you know, gem stars better be a real historian, they even know them type of things, you know. That classic by the Click, you know, Iron Man, you know, all I got is you. Mary on there, you know, I'm still coping, you know, with the loss of Mary character on Power, bear with me. But Daytona 500 on there, you know, that album, classic, you know. They made mad classical joints, even the joint from Don't Be a Menace soundtrack, you know, that was ill, you know, classic. Capricorn had big gem stars on there. Used to, you know, Jizza, Reza, all of them, you know. Say Lanski. Yeah.
Tell you something right now about hip hop, about Melanie, Scava Rock, Pen, Pencil, Lamar, whatever it is, the average New York. Sees me talking and talking. Black people were walking. I don't walk this way to portray those types of today. Like all my brothers eat chicken.
Yeah, that's my philosophy, you know, by KRS-One, you know, BDP, RP, the Scholar Rock. So, you know, that was like one of the first duo groups to really come with, you know, the conscious wave, really the first, you know, after, you know, Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5 dropped the message and things of that nature. You know, prior to that, they dropped, you know, the first gangsta rap album, Criminal Minded, had mad classics on there. You know, The Bridge is Over, South Bronx, South Bronx, South Bronx. You know, mad classics. It's free, but the cost money. Oh yeah. Yeah, classics on there, you know. Landmark album, you know. They go to, you know, even the second album and so on and so forth, you know. Even when, you know, KRS-One went solo and did his own thing, you know. The Return of Boom Bap, a classic album too, you know. And the other, you know, Boogie Down production albums got classics on there, you know. Love's Gonna Get You, It's Gonna Get You, you know. Mad Ill, you know. If you young and you from like the new generation, you know, and you ain't hear that album, tap into that. You that's the foundation. That album inspired a lot of groups. NWA was inspired by that album. Even Ranch said it. They also got, you know, them sampled on that album as well, straight out of Compton. They sampled them on Hands Ringing off the Friday soundtrack. And other rappers who was inspired and sampled them over the years, even on the Chronic. Years later, Logic, when he dropped his album, his debut with Def Jam, he sampled KRS-One on Gang Related. So I borrow's thorough, That's the foundation, one of the foundations, from the borough, I'm talking about that BRO and X, the borough that started hip hop, birthplace, the home place of it. Piece to, Boogie Down Production. Thinking of a master plan, 'cause ain't nothing but inside my hands, so my pocket for the money I spent. Still coming up with Lent. I'm basically taking y'all to the Lanski School of Hip Hop. That's another classic, Paid in Full by Eric B. and Rakim, Top 87, changed hip hop forever. Without that album, hip hop would have never became what it became, it paved the way for the future rappers, like Nas with that Illmatic, Hove with that Reasonable Doubt, Big with that Ready to Die, and so on and so forth, Every rhyme after that had to be structured and, on point, definitely, They got mad classic albums and, mad songs on that first album. I ain't no joke. I used to let the mic smoke. The video classic got Flavor in there, You just feel like it's the genesis of hip hop when you hear that and, you see that vid, Eric B for president, whole album classic, They done got more classic albums and classic songs, Follow the Leader, Microphone Fiend, The Ghetto, Nobody Smiling, The Ghetto, and then, Sweat the Technique, or The Ledge, Off that Joe soundtrack and their final album, They definitely legends. Tap in if you ain't knowing about that. Hell with gas straws, my disaster cause. Bad snitches, all up in the business. Peter Dome, that one was like crazy, it was shocking, when I found that out, it's like, Dome really mysterious, to the point where it's still surreal, but Peter Dome for sure, Operation Dome's dead classic, Red and Gold joint classic, Astro's the finest. They rapping back and forth with Dunn, go with the flow, I remember many winter, evenings and mornings just trooping out in them New York streets, bumping that, I been through a lot of, winter days and nights, Album classic, he got a whole catalog, man. Mad Felony, whole catalog, even the joints where, Bishop in the Road, them joints was, Gem Stars, yeah, mad classics, man. So, Peter Dome. Friday the 13th, I'ma play Jason. Yeah, next on the list we got, Daddy Kane, with the Wrath of the King. Ain't no half stepping. He got mad classics as far as competition. I feel like he was I can most definitely double one competition. Not to say nobody else was in competition, but lyrically it was toe to toe, He had the punchlines, dances, the energy, all type of that vibes, Smooth operator. Sound so smooth, They're classics, Those Crow, definitely had mad classics, He wrote some classics as well. Peter Bismarck Kid, the Papers, Nobody beats the best, The album was classic, So definitely gotta be on the list. A lot of classic albums before, Big or Big L, even before Hove, lyricist in question, know, Kane. I can't KRS1 LL, I'm just going out to the game. I better know y'all homework, especially if y'all want to be an MC like me. I'm just retired. Now, see Lanski, I'm up out of here. Yeah, most definitely.
Ride slow, homie. You never know, homie. You need to pump your brakes and drive slow, homie. Major.
Yeah, we talking about Kanye, Kanye legend, I really grew up on bumping his music, As far as, musicians, definitely on the list that I list too, my top musician list that'll be coming soon, so stay tuned for that. So, College Dropout got classics like Jesus walks with me. With the Midwest is young and reckless. Right, your necklace, all fall down, Had your daughter Alexis had hair so it looked like weave, and you cut it all off. Now it look like Eve. There was some things that you can't believe. Email with retail. Album classic, last call, I did a freestyle to that right after, I dropped the announcement that I was, wearing Rock Nation and things like that. So, I dropped the freestyle to the last call instrumental, it's classic. J.Cole did that as well, I'm just following on with tradition. I'm retired for now, Back to the classics, that second album, Late Registration, it's historical, Diamonds Forever on there, Rap music with Game. That's classic, real revolutionary. Gold Digger. She takes my money and now I'm in need. I'm coming on there. Coming again. Touch the Sky on there. That's the first time I heard Lupe Fiasco. Before Kick Push. I just another hit. Barry Bond. Out of here.
I'm the king of rock. There's no higher. All I'm say is call me sire. I won't stop rocking till I retire. Yeah, see landscape, Back with another vid. We're gonna get into a vid real quick, fast, Run DMC, the king of rock, walk this way, bad classics, Down with the king, you wanna be down with the king. Christmas time and Hollis Queens. Mama's eating college games. Big classics, they had RPG and J, if you know, you know. The new generation need to just tap in, It's a classic, classic catalog and body of work, That, Run DMC had along with JMJ scratching on the records and things of that nature. Masters of ceremony type vibes, Who's house, Ron's house, and Ron's house was a classic show too, I used to watch that heavily back when MTV was, MTV, they had a lot of joints on there. Beavis and Butthead, a lot of joints probably big back when I was a youngster, my teen years. But as far as the music goes, they historical, That was like the new school era hip hop, after, the beginning of Four Fathers, They definitely changed the game. And it definitely pioneers. Yeah, most definitely. See, let's get my Public Enemy number one. One. No lights in the nights. The 11 bass has,
Remember I tell y'all in that last video, I'm against that story when I met Flavor Flav. Stay tuned. That's gonna be its own separate video. That one is a movie right there, but definitely the fear of the Black Planet. Take 1,000,000 to hold us back. And Terminator X. 'Cause 911 is a joke. All them joints is classic for sure. Public Enemy, new generation got tap into that. Shout out to the Bomb Squad. They definitely had, a helping hand in, Ice Cube first solo album, America's Most Wanted. Big classics they have. They had a historical run. Definitely paved the way for conscious rapping. My community. Most definitely, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski back with another vid. So, I'm gonna just get into a quick story time real quick. Back in my beginning stages, starting to, rap, probably around the same time I had my first rap battle or whatever. I was a kid, like 9, 10 years, definitely 9, I'm on the Grand Concourse with Pop Dokes and all that. So, we run into Flavor Flav. So I'm a youngster, I'm not even knowing. That's why you gotta be up on your jewels, big gym stars I'm giving. So, I dapped them up. Pops dapped them up. They knew what each other and all that, for the streets and all that. Flavor was fresh out of, one of his bedrooms. So he was like, yeah, what's up, G? What's up, G? I'm like, what's up? He's like, you don't know who I am? I'm young. I'm like, yo, nah. Like, Flavor Flav from Public Enemy. Like, what? He's like, yo, you gonna see me on TV? I'm just a kid. I'm like, I copy. 2 weeks later, he on Chappelle Live. Next thing you know, he with Bridget Nelson. Next thing you know, he on Flavor Love. All that and spent like 6 months, And in the midst of that, I did my homework. This is back in the days when you had to really go get the CDs or see it on TV. So, of course I knew it, Fight the Power and, all they songs really just studied them more. I'm like, oh, that's him right there. Bad legends, That goes to show you never know who's who when you out there. You gotta really know your homework, keep your eyes open, school to the game, definitely school to the game. That's a classic, legacy, that I came from, Piece of Flavor, piece of P, see Lanski, I'm up out of here, that was quick story time, yeah, most definitely. Just another day living in the hood. Just another day around the way. Feeling good today. That's a classic, It's the Queen Latifah. UNITY. One of my favorite hip hop songs of all time, Off of one of my favorite hip hop albums of all time, The Black Rain. And then All Hell the Queen, a classic too, had it up to here on repeat as we speak, So if you ain't hear that, tap into that. She got big classics, One of my hidden jewels, one of my favorite hidden songs is, Can't Forget About New Jersey with Biz Markie on the sample RP Him. That's from the New Jersey Drive soundtrack. Got no cash on for know what New Jersey Drive is. I ain't talking about the drive to the state, I'm talking about the movie. But if you know, tap in. See Lanski, I'm out of here. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. The See Lanski Network, live from the headquarters. Yeah. So we gonna get into, Ice Spice and all that, and where she went wrong in her, album process and all that, things of that nature. Battle with her and Lotto, that was calm in the top of 2-4, on the top of this, yeah, had a lot of eyes watching and things of that nature, but once Compo Kenning and that boy Dreddy started that battle, it was quiet, everything started, getting rocky, like, boy that sing peso. Baby, on a hate, You know, I think she went wrong. She should have did a Sexy Red collab. You know, back when they both were scorching hot. But then again, you know, Lotto had a song with Sexy Red and Young Nudie, so she probably felt like Sexy was picking sides. You know, I feel like that was good for competition and things of that nature. You know, being that a lot went on. You know, I feel like maybe Sexy Red and Nicki probably locked in too. 'Cause, Nicki was on that Pound Town remix and things of that type of nature. You know, summer releases be the wave, and everybody want to lock down the summer. But y'all, she should have dropped probably the top of the year, early March, the latest. 'Cause, once that battle kicked off with Drake and Kenny, everything was quiet. Even Cole had the like Fat Joe said on the New York song. Even Cole was forced to lean back. So you gotta think, I ain't saying it's fast food rap or nothing, I say it's like a drive-through, Like, Kendrick and Drake cooking up Benihana's, and she dropped that joint. Everybody started fronting, but it's the same type of tune we was bumping for the last 2 years. Actually, we was popping. I'm just seeing everybody with a million on their feet. So my she fell off. By the way, run mine up. I need 3 million. I feel like they trying to treat her like one of the mean rappers and do her off like they did Mario Zula or something. Trying to end her career in a jiffy. But if y'all really tired of her, why the only lyrical rappers is the big 3 that's shining, Most of the rappers that shining can't rap for nothing, respectfully. I just feel like, yeah, the album probably made or whatever, I skimmed through it, I was doing a morning clean. I heard a couple words, I definitely seen the video of her though. That was A1 sauce. Most definitely, but I feel like they just want to see her downfall, things like that. It's crazy though, but like the sun in the evening, what comes up must go down. That's what they jacking, Lance, see Lanski, you want to see her win. I came from the same Bronx space, Ain't no joke when you got a pocket full of land, or you can fall into small fry. I always had to get mine with the ketchup and barbecue to this day, even with big rat cans, if you ask me. Let's get into some of the tracks though. The last joint she did, I don't remember the name, but the last bass she did after the Travis Scott one. It kind of remind people ain't really paying homage. Shout out to Young and May. That's really like a Young and May flow. Like she tried to like pull a Young and May, She switched other flows, try to show versatility, but she should have had more joints like the Did It First with Central C. That beat tough, that joint with from time to time I got the video on repeat. Definitely that. It's Travis Scott joint. Shout out to Travis. I definitely tuned into the video. She was doing her thing in the video. The Gunna joint ain't jacking that one. But I don't know. I don't know who else was on the album. Was Lil Baby on the album? I don't remember who was on the album or what it sounded like. The Fart joint, yeah. Should have dropped the album around there respectfully, Things of that nature. I don't really remember nothing else. My thoughts is really tainted, I remember what she looked like, though, respectfully. Shout out to her, he can praise, slow money better than no money, like they said on the Unreasonable Doubt album. I just dropped my drink with Rock Nation too, happened to that, but I'm a retired musician. Never know, she might come with the biggest song of all time in the near future. Just gotta stay tuned though. What time it is with me. Yeah, most definitely, it's C Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely it's C Lanski. Back with a new episode. So, I'm gonna get into, topic real fast, as far as that upcoming, Kendrick performance at the Super Bowl in 2025 and 2525. So basically, I don't know if y'all got y'all hip hop knowledge or something like that. But me being a hip hop historian and knowing, things from the past, present, even the future, Hov tied into that. You gotta think Hov had the, battle with Mobb Deep and Nas and all that. The infamous Summer Jam thing, how you could do it even major than that, the Super Bowl, and Drizzy was talking out of pocket, him and Cole, but it was shocking. It was the biggest of the biggest, you know, the big dogs in the game type of vibes, you know. Over, you know, he tapped in every now and then, you know, him and Drake threw gym stars at each other's bars and all that. But yeah, him and Wayne bars at each other. So, you know, Kendrick about to pull a Super Bowl, you know, type of summer jam screen in the middle of the winter, you know. The nasty work, I ain't gonna hold you. You know. A lot of people want to debate on me about if, you know, Drake would have won, could have won, maybe, you know. You know, he was trying to double up when he dropped that Buried Alive and the other joint, you know. He thought he had a lot in the chamber, you know. He froze up like Jack Frost once that Meet the Grams and that other joint that had the summer on lock, bro. Things like that. You know, we've seen things like that before. That's super ugly for the game. I ain't gonna hold you though. Dr. Rock Nation, you know how I'm coming. Yeah, most definitely. I'm just saying. And I drop if the band and all that played it, I don't know. You know, being at the summer over and all that, breaking drop one of them anthems, bounce back like he did with the Pusha battle. Just don't know, you know. I just don't know. I don't know, you know, because I still might want to do a Drake feature if I come back in the game. I'm gonna keep it 100. Yo, the way you come back, you know, I produce instrumentals and things like that. I ain't saying I can ghostwrite, but I can ghostwrite. You know, my name is Casper Lanski. It might help come back in the game, you know. I come correct. I mean, this ain't nothing. You think the regular battle. I ain't saying push a regular, because, you know, what happened to that boy. He was talking, if you know, but Kendrick got hits and he got, you know, all type of joints. Pusher ain't really focused on the hits, really straight, you know, the pureness of hip hop, just rapping, things like that. But, you know, Kendrick really studied the game and took it to a different level. This is a different type of monster you trying to compete with. So, I don't know, you know, stay tuned for that Super Bowl. Make sure y'all got y'all hoagies and y'all bogeys and things of that nature. There's a lot of smoke in the air. Yeah, most definitely. Stay Lanski out of here. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, so, you know, back with another video, you know, just talking about, you know, I would just end it and things like that. So what's the next joint for the series? You know, what's the next spinoff and all that? You know, is Tariq going to Chicago to go spin on Tommy, or they going to, you know, lock in and take over the drill scene with 13 Dirt popped out the cut and started lighting it up, you know. I don't even think he was acting in that, you know, no pun intended. It was crazy, but you know what I mean? It might be an ill, you know, Raising Canaan gonna hold us over for the winter. Meanwhile, you know, bundle up, you know, get your ACTs if you win with snow weather, you know, if not, go watch it somewhere on the beach. But, you know, that's a crazy show. That was historical. I ain't gonna hold you, might have to run it back again. You know? It's only right, you know. But see, Lanski, yeah, most definitely. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, yeah. So, you know, we're gonna get into that, you know, that Big Sean album. You know, why I think, you know, it came and went. Respectfully, in my opinion. Game really, you know, ain't got respect for gang, you know. It's messed up, cause, you know, coming up in my late teen years and all that, Thumb was really one of the nicest in the game. But, you know, ever since, you know, that Kendrick, you know, do what he did on Control, and he, you know, do what he was supposed to do, you know, the people ain't showing respect. He supposed to force his way into, you know, the conversation of being in the big three and all that. Those bars at everybody, you know, you can't be humble in this rap game. You know, the closed mouth ain't gonna get fired, you know. But, you know, he should have came with more dishes and all that, you know. Yeah, he came with personal music, you know, real life music that, you know, no hip hop heads like me gonna appreciate, you know. I mess with that one, I'm joint tough, you know, real soulful. But nowadays, they don't want that. God bring more rap, more stats. Let me see, I forgot to retire. You know, even with a, you know, Eminem, you know, so we got bit by a spider. It was a goat. The joint with Eminem and Baby on that joint tough. Herb on.
You know, even with Two Lyrical Lemonade video, you know, that and his solo bit, you know, people still slap Ryan in the interview with Charlamagne. People still slap, you know why? Because, you know, Drake even, you know, that people jacking he lost. He ain't crying in the public. He stood up like a stomper, you know? And that is truth be told. Oh, Big Sean probably really went through something behind the scenes, you know? And nowadays, ain't no love, ain't no remorse. If either you on that or you ain't on that. No, it's a lot of hyenas and wolf spirit type of vibes, you know? That's just how it goes, you know? You should have really came at Kendrick all the way from Humble, because forget about that other song, Humble, about him, you know? They're down. That's his, you know, that's his flow and lingo. You know, Kendrick been playing with these rappers like rag dogs. Even though Drake probably lost, you gotta respect that he even battled them. A lot of these rappers apologize. I don't even respect that. L after L, I have to laugh. I look like James Todd Smith autograph. Yeah, most definitely. It's Lanski. So today we're gonna get into, you know, the topic on if Cole redeemed himself, or, you know, he really gotta go to war still with one of these rappers. So he dropped a couple of features, you know, played the collard greens with Daylight. That joint is tough, you know. I just did a freestyle and dropped one of the best verses of the millennium, you know. I'm a retired rapper though, just the media personality, but tap into that. I repeat, when I play the collard greens freestyle out now, tap in. But, you know, to me, that's like, you know, one of his best verses ever. Celebrated out in the streets of days for not for week. Absolutely. You know, the beat on there is like Knife Wonder meets Griselda, you know. Either way, Kanye pioneered that style. Even though, you know, shout out to P-Rock and RZA, they birthed that style. I don't care what nobody say, he just recorded that verse. So if you got some heat like that in the stash, well, hold that in the vault, especially with the battling of people playing with your name. You know, but that's, you know, point one way, you know, he might come back. You know, point two, you know, it's T Grizzly collab, you know, who hot, who not, you know, the Maze sample, you know. We know that's recent, you know, seeing what happened to Puff. That's point two, but I feel like he got to battle Drake or Kendrick to, you know, get his title back. You talking his best rapper a lot of stuff, ain't no apologies when it's war. But it's Lanski, I'm out. Yeah, most definitely, it's Lanski. So, you know, I'm gonna do my review on, you know, the Ice Spice album, you know, Y2K. I hate on it, it's a classic. Everybody hating. You know, the album starts with the Fat Buzz joint, you know, it's really like the Chirac, G Herbo, Nicki Minaj, Baby, you know, about that, you know, Free Critic tape from back in the days, you know, for them vibes. Just start with those flows and things like that, you know, the beat start thumping, you know, riot on the track, causing fire through instrumentation and things like that. Yeah, Glock boom, you know, a whole lot of Glock booms and things like that on the next track. With Travis Scott, you know, she turned up the spot. She in the club with the knock, hold that. Then the cooler kid and all that joint, the third joint, you know, Papa, you know, I think she wrote that song about me, but, you know, that joint, you know, Mama get a younger May flow, you know, type joint, you know. She might, and she should shoot the vid for that, you know. The internet definitely gonna have a field stay with that one, you know. I'm checking it, you know. It's a classic. Then the flow get even more bizarre in the track with Wanna, you know. Packing my jacket, what happened, you know. I'm retired, so I ain't really rapping. I'm just detailing what she's saying. You know, the best song on there, you know, definitely the Diddy first joint with Central C, you know, that beat tough, you know. That's a good collab, you know. Like a lot of people, but Jack and I agree too, is definitely giving that vibes, like the Pink Panther joint, you know. Joint tough, most definitely, yeah. You know, the BB belt joint, you know, she trying to bring back that old school New York vibes, you know, I was outside there, you know, trophies, BBs, you know, Air Forces, obvious, you know, better cat tilted, you know, them type of vibes. You know, I'm jacking it, be saying a snaky flow and things of that nature. Then you got Think You the Ish type joint. You already know that from the top of the year when she shot that in the games, you know, that joint was a banger, you know.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. So, we're gonna get into Drake, his little speech he did last night at the joint, where, he had a party next door. Yeah, so, it's October's very own type of season. They had like some, nostalgic concert, So, in the midst of that, Drake got on stage, he started getting in retrospect back, saying, a lot of people done switched out since the battle with Kenny and, who his friends is and with those like them who need those like they enemies. So, that not like us must still be ringing off in his head. Like I said before my other vid, he could have won, but couple missteps, Helped Kung Fu Kenny do karate and win chess, That's just how I go in the game. It's just the ways of the game. It's just the ways of the game. See, that's just my opinion. I'm out of here. Yeah.
Can't you just open his mouth? Somebody handing him a Grammy right now.
Yeah, so, see, Lanski, I'm about to get into another vid, talk about word on the streets, PG Lane standing on concrete, stomping, they submitted, that joint, them joints, we talking about not like us and, Euphoria, I heard it. They got sent to the Grammys, for the 2025 Grammys. I'm hearing he's trying to take over the whole February like Michael did in '84. He's trying to have Drake, come there on Snoop Dogg in, 95, Sauce Awards type of timing. Y'all love us. I know where we at. We in East Coast. Y'all love us. Yeah, it might be one of those, Drake might have to bum rush the show like Public Enemy and show them what type of time it is, cause, it looks like Kendrick trying to go for another run. I don't know, we gotta see it, though. See Lanski, I'm out. Yeah, most definitely. I see Lanski, I'm gonna get into the time I see it, Omar for the wire, quick story time, real quick, most definitely. It's back in the days, probably like early 2010s, late 2000s, I'm outside, seeing him, probably by Canal Street or something, He was outside, probably had toast people with him too, just in case they got a dump like the movies, dapped me up, dapped whoever I was with up, It's official, it's peak of the fame, trill, like they say in Houston. It was real for sure. Dapped me up, kept it pushing, Wasn't like some of them celebrities, that be hiding, ducking a taco. He was really who he was in the movies, Same person you see in Ballet Tour and all the classic flicks, he was that. So, RP to him, It's just a quick story time. Yeah, most definitely.
Yeah, Compton. Young brother named Ice Cube. Former crew named with an attitude. Express yourself. Then feeling good. Even when y'all picks it acapella. And I don't. Cause it only give brain damage.
Talk about the NWA, and the individual members, solo projects as well, that's straight out of Compton, after like '88. That was a pivotal year in the '80s, really. Most hip hop, scholars will call that the golden era, Even, when I was born, that was the golden era as well, 9-3. So, straight out of Compton driving, this is right after, in New York, where I'm from, Boogie Down Production, they tried, the classic Criminal Minded, they telling, classical stories, bang, bang, all classics, so that album right there helped influence, couple, people, from California, the West Coast, where, the helps of RP, Eric Wright, Easy Does It, that's another classic, We want Easy, a lot of people don't know, but tap into that, I'm from New York, but I definitely got, homage for the West, the album caused a lot of controversy, the straight out of Compton video, they walking out of block, they in the back of the police truck, you know. I can't really say it, I get this YouTube right, but you know what they said about the police and all that. You know, that song almost got banned, you know. We took a lot of the music library in general, that almost got banned permanently. And also songs like, you know, Two Live Crew and things of that nature, you know. The people up in arms back in the days, you know. You know, I remember growing up seeing MTV, you know, the retrospective, you know, videos. They were stomping on Tupac and Snoop Dogg albums. You know, it was like a civil rights lady. She wasn't tracking none of that, you know. She passed away and things of that nature, but you know, she wasn't really tracking what the culture was talking about. But you know, NWA, like Ice Cube said, you know, they was giving the news. It was really, you know, urban CNN, you know, detailing what really going on in them treacherous streets, not just out there in California, you know, where the gang life was becoming prevalent, but you know, across the United States and the whole globe was feeling that. And you know, just with that, you know, debut album, they was able to take, you know, hip hop in the West to the mainstream in some sense, even though it was in the streets. And after that, Cube went and did his own thing. For a while, him and NWA, they traded off distance from Jack and Beats to 100 miles and running. You know, all that, you know, Vaseline, Cube finished it off. And, you know, NWA dropped one more classic album, Ends for Life, right before Dr. Dre discovered Snoop Doggy Dogg, you know, better known as Snoop Dogg these days, and dropped the historical Chronic, you know, featuring the whole Death Row and all that. That first Ice Cube album, classic. Second one, third one, he had mad classics. Today Was a Good Day, Steady Mobbing, Stay True to the Game, Check Yourself Before You Wreck Yourself, just mad classics, you know. And You Love the Hate. And of course, the Chronic, the whole album, classic. Let Me Ride, Nothing But a G Thing, Ghetto Boy. Right there, you know, the whole album monumental and changed hip hop and music forever, most definitely. Wow, how you know NWA was influenced by New York, but you know, in return, albums like Straight Outta Compton, you know, will go on to influence the New York scene. You know, future albums like Illmatic and Ready to Die, you could definitely hear the influence. You know, how they speak on injustice. Hip hop was more raw, you know, more ruthless. Pun intended, you know, after that album dropped. And then Nothing But a G Thing and the Chronic influence the East Coast definitely influenced Biggie, you know. He dropped some of them G-Funk joints, you know, Big Papa, things of that nature, Juicy, all that mainstream, you know, flavor, you know, that Puff was telling him to run with. That definitely was influenced by what, you know, Dr. Dre and Snoop Dogg was going on the West, most that. Let's see, Lanski on my body. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, you know, so we're gonna get into some of my favorite tunes. You know, the classic Notorious duo from out of ATL, the ATL, from the historical Dungeon family, you know, from ATL, we talking about the Outkast, you know, Outkast, Big Boy, you know, Entre 2000, you know, came out in 9-4, you know, one of my favorite albums of all time, you know. Got Crumbling on there, got Southern Playalistic, Cadillac, funky music, you know, Claiming True, you know, that's a classic, that's my joint, you know. Got, you know, Ain't No Thing But a Chicken Wing, kinda gang, like that whole album, classic. Players Ball on there. You know, Diddy, he directed that. He put on a lot of people. I ain't gonna hold you, but we ain't even gonna talk about that right now. You know, they also got the historical, you know, Goody Mob on there. Get up, get out, and get something. You know, classic joint. You know, they throughout the album, you know, whether it's just them dropping a couple gems for you, you know, or things of that nature, you know. It was one and the same, you know. It really was one and the same, you know, when they came in the game. You know, they've also got other classic albums, you know, ATLians, you know, Elevators on there. That's a classic. You know, Over Baghdad, that's a classic. All Peter Rosa Parks, you know, that Rosa Parks joint. She wasn't really tracking that, but you know, I ain't gonna hold you, I'm tracking that. They got Miss Jackson on there. They got So Fresh, So Clean. I drink people probably wasn't jacking that, but I was jacking that mighty old that drink classic, Bigger Box La Below, that's another classic. That's when, 3 Stacks really went on some Prince type of vibes, Their classics they got though. Shit, Lanski, tapping. It's a war going on outside the man is free from. You can run, but you can't hide forever from these streets that we done took. Walk with your head down, scared to look. Shook, 'cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. You talking about that infamous Mobb Deep, that infamous album, one of my favorite albums of all time. I got them on my top MCs list. So let me break down some of my favorite Mobb Deep songs. Shook ones, of course. From the grittiness, it being in some of my favorite video games to, the 8 Mile scene, of course, Eminem flipped it on that beat, it's historical, and then, that classic album they got, but that one in particular got temperatures rising on it. For the Nine, Raekwon, Nas on it, Mad Joints on there, Noise on there. Give up the goods to get the whole album classic. Tap into that if you could. They got mad other classic albums, Hell on Earth, Quiet Storm, even when they went with G Unit, they was doing anything on Peter Prodigy, most definitely one of the best lyricists of all time, one of the best lyricists, both of them, shout out to Havoc, the instrumentations he came with was mad great, coming off the back of Illmatic. They took it to another level in Queensbridge and the whole New York and the whole globe. But yeah, yeah, most definitely. You see, Lanski, we talking about, another legendary artist off of my top MCs list, Redman, mad classics, real underrated if you ask me. The first album, the what, classic, real funky, songs like, Time for Some Action, Blow Your Mind, That's How You Roll. What else they got? Mad classic joints, Tonight's the Night, the whole album produced by Eric Sermon from EPMD, real funky album, got P-Rock produced on there too, real classic album, other joints he got, that's my favorite joints, How High, the remix with Method Man, that joint classic. Muddy Waters a classic, he got mad classic albums. He really a legend, real lyricist. Him, Buster, and Missy had, some of the most animated videos of all time, I'll be there. Happens to all that pay homage, man. Shit, yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, next on the list, some of my favorite songs by, Crooklyn Dodgers, that's a collector from back in like 94, 95. But in this, particular instance, we talking about Buckshot and, Special Ed, both of them had mad classics, Special Ed coming out first, he had the I Got It Made joint, he had The Mission, he had mad classics, he was in that Toast movie, remember? He took, Raheem girls, things of that nature, hopped in a V, back in the days, that was looking like a foreign joint, nowadays that looks like some mid-age type V, but, back then that was the thing to drive, the thing to do. Also we got Buckshot, Shorty from Black Moon, got some classic albums, that Enter the Stage. The album was classic, he went on to, help facilitate movements such as, Smith and Wax in the House, the Scouts, and things like that. Also got Master Ace on there, for the Juice Crew, give a bare symphonies to them, things like that. Also they had the other, Crooklyn Dodgers, I think Cable the Damage was on there, and, Chubb Rock was on there, Treat Them Right, so, a lot of classic joints they had, see Lanski on my. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski, back with my,
list some of my favorite songs by my top 10, top 20, top 50, top 100 MCs, things like that. Next on the list, we got the Notorious Trio, from out of New Jersey, the Fugees. That comprises of Wyclef, Roswell, and most definitely, historical queen herself, Lauren Hill. My favorite joints, is that Radio 9 joint, Fuji Live, that joint is ill, that joint is mad ill, big Caribbean vibes in the vid, and, of course, Killing Them Softly, they had that on there. But they also had the album before that with the Nappy Heads remix. I don't even know what I'm even talking about. It's like I'm alliterating nonsense, which I gotta tap in and do your homework. That's a classic. Then, Lauren went on to do her, classic Magnum Opus, her only album. Really, if you're not talking about the MTV joint, it's an education. That's a classic. Wyclef went on to have, a classic career as well, 911, Sweetest Girl Ever, the Santana joint, Maria, Legends, Wild, Boswell, Free That Innocent Man, and she lets you go out of here. Yeah. As I Spy, I just went on her grams, normally she be, posting, thirst traps in the middle of the night. I mean, I'm just trying to check out for the music and see if, she got a double deluxe of the album, coming out. Like I told ya, Y2K, album of the year. I hope it got submitted for the Grammys. And Word Life, in my humble opinion, that's a classic. I ain't been seeing her post nothing. All I'm seeing is like bad hate videos, everybody. They ain't tracking her, they're saying, she fell off, she'll fall off like, that J.Cole album that's supposed to come out next year, So everybody go tapping and checking to see if she good and things of that nature, we need more, tones, vibe to, she saved hip hop, I appreciate it, definitely, most definitely, see Lanski, I'll be back soon. Yeah, most definitely. It's not bad, man. See it last. Yeah, back with another video. So, I'm kind of tired of talking about it, but I want to hear about it. So, I'm a man of the people, I'm a people's champ. So, I gotta bring it to them again, Not like us, but after, the Super Bowl and the Grammys, I don't want to ever hear it again. We gotta retire it. We might have to, pull up, might delete later. Save it on hard drives though, just in case. But now, on the real though, I heard that song enough times this year, to never hear it again and still hear it in my head for the rest of my life. Don't get me wrong, proud of that, some real, hypey type of joint, you could get turned up to make you feel like you in California, yeah. But I'm just saying, we need some new tunes, people like me who, grew up, in the coming of ages, listening to the Essence, and hearing about Convo Candy, from Section 80, he got some more tunes that deliver to the world. We just trying to see what's the next chapter, Let's see, Lanski, being a YouTuber, blogger, podcast, or whatever you want to call it, it's lit. Like Travis Scott said, it's lit, alright. Ain't gonna hold you, I ain't even want to do it, I ain't really into the politics, for the streets and things of that nature, but, I feel like my voice was needed for something else, I feel like I had a lot of opinions, I really had to put my foot on the pedal, pedal to the metal. Pedal to the metal on the dashboard. Shout out to YouTube, I'm a YouTuber now, I'm a retired musician, the music's still on all platforms, tap in, stream that, but, I'm really on some YouTuber type of time, and, just seeing what's going on in the media, in the world, might even talk about the news, you never know. But this is the news right here, my experience as a YouTuber, monetizing into the money is cool and all that, doing what I do, working for myself, self-made, no handouts, just had to get to it, shout to YouTube, opportunity, I'm gonna keep going on, more videos on the way.
Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. Yeah. Most definitely. See, Lanski. So, I just seen on the tour, Rochelle and Julius, I mean, Terry Crews and Tashina Arnold, two legends in the game of comedy and movies and things of that nature. They just said they just tapped in. I've been hearing rumors through the streets. I got my hands to the streets. Everybody, hey, Chris, getting reported to, a new comeback. I'm thinking it sound regular, but sound like, they doing like the Good Times joint. It's going to be an animated series, Of course, Chris Rock is involved most definitely, yeah. And then it's gonna be on Comedy Central, the home of some classic shows such as, the David Chappelle show, and then, the historical show, South Park that went on historical run. I believe it's still on to this day, most definitely. So I'm gonna be in tune for that. Hopefully that comes out soon. But yeah. Stay tuned, more videos on the way. See Lanski, most definitely. Most definitely. See Lanski. So back with the vids, we're gonna make it a little shorter than usual for now. So, next on the list, my favorite Busta Rhymes album, the coming, classic album, I got you all in check, RP the Dirt McKirk, they had the remix for that. Also got Everything Remains Raw. Ill Vibes by Q-Tip and all that. That's a classic, so check that out. Yeah, most definitely. A C Lanski, back with a, mini dialogue type of video, Next on the list, we got LL Cool J, his historical, some consider magnum opus album. Mama Said Knock You Out. I remember this, classic, they had this in the Def Jam, the Data video game, Jingling Baby. Go ahead, remix on it. 6 minutes of pressure on there. Ride around with the booming system. All that on there is classic. So if you haven't, go tune into that. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. C Lanski back with a, mini dialogue type of video. Yeah, most definitely. So now we're gonna get into, one of my favorites, probably, I gotta say my favorite Gangstar album. Got Caught in the Streets on there. I got Lemonade was a popular drink and it still is. I got most than Post Wellers, that 11 color, performance there was classic, I got Tucker MC's made a Bodyguard, got mad classics on it, Mad Wells, Premier produced it, and of course the historical Mass Appeal. So if you haven't, go check that for real. And RP the Guru is Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. Most definitely. See Lanski. I'm back on my list, my favorite projects or albums and things of that nature by my favorite MCs. So quick, fast, I'm gonna get into it, gotta make an exception for this one, Friday Night Lights by J.Cole, classic joint, got the Erica Badu intro, too deep for an intro type joint, before I'm going, Bill Malik, but you rapping over the devil, the right trash joint, just mad classics on it, My favorite line off of the tape is, keep grinding your life and shine in 1 year. Peace to J.Cole, though, C Lanski. Yeah. Most definitely. C Lanski, back with a mini dialogue, Gonna get into some of my favorite Kendrick Lamar albums real quick, We got started off with that historical slept on, but well acknowledged in the same breath, Section 80 joint, that's classic 88D on it. Hold Up, Blow My Heart, Rigor Mortis, mad different classics on it, Good Kid in Mad City, photographic type of masterpiece, Of course, we got, damn, that's classic, We even got Untitled, the Master joint, Of course, the Pimple Butterfly, the catalog looking stacked, See, like, battle was great, but having with that, I gotta speak too much, though. See, Lanski, I'm about it. Yeah. Most definitely. See Lanski. So, I'm gonna get back into, some of my favorite songs by some of my favorite musicians real quick. So, the mythological rappers is comical, the astronomical is coming through like the crew bombing you, and then bombing in your crew too. With the musical master, how I do.
vocabulary spills, you know, I'm talking about that, you know, my beautiful most thing in the world, you know, joined by Keith Murray, you know, produced by Eric Sermon, classic, you know, also Jack and that Enigma joint, you know, got the rhyme joint on there, remix with Jay Dilla, you know, historical, you know, to produce that as well, you know, but you know, that's just a quick one, you know, Lansky, the mini dialogue, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. And see, Lanski, you know, I'm back with my mini dialogue series, you know, talking about some of my favorite albums by some of my favorite musicians, MCs to be exact, you know. So we gonna start it off with Strictly Business by EPMD, you know, you guys to chill on it. It's my thing. You're a customer, you know, the whole album classic, you know. I remember having I don't know for months, you know. Then you got the Unfinished Business joint, you know, what you saying on there. You know, Jane Part 2, Jane Part 1 also on the first album, you know. And then please listen to my demo. Please listen to my demo. Then, you know, they got mad other classics. Just tap into their catalog. See, Lanski, I'm proud of it. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, you know, back with my new series, you know, the mini dialogue, you know. So, you know, getting into one of my favorite hip hop albums, you know, by one of my favorite hip hop, you know, trios and things of that nature, you know, to my De La Soul, you know, all Peter Park and all that, you know. Most definitely, you know, they had classic tunes on it, you know, like Me, Myself, and I, you know, George Clinton, you know, the video version definitely had, you know, the body version, you know, with a different beat, you know, the heartbeat joint, you know, had Queen Latifah on it, you know, Q-Tip on their price, you know, Tropical Quest, you know, Boney Love on there, mad classic, you know. And then one of my favorite joints on there, you know, this is the recording, you know, it's classic, you know, the album just so tap into that. See Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski back with my mini, you know, dialogue list real quick, fast. Yeah. So, you know, get into, you know, some of my favorite joints, you know, by, you know, the classic doors like Rick and Dougie Fresh, you know, individually already, though. You know, Lottie Dottie, of course, you know, got the Oh My God joint, boy, Dougie Fresh, you know, the show and all that, you know. Then, you know, of course, like Rick went on to, you know, drop that historical album, you know, the Adventurous album, you know, Slick Rick, you know, had classic albums on there, you know. Hey Young World, The Children's Story, This Was the Moment I Felt, all that, you know, The Rule Is Back, you know, the classic album, Mona Lisa, you know, checking the twins for that, you know. See Lansky. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man See Lansky. Back with the many dialogues, you know. We're gonna get into, you know, the first female rapper that ever dropped a solo hip hop album. You know, of course we talking about MC Light. Yeah. Like there's a rock classic joint, you know. Back in like 88, you know. Back in the golden era, you know, had that classic joint Paper Thin on there. You know, she also dropped her second joint, you know. Had the poor Georgie joint on there, you know, the real deep track. I remember growing up hearing that, you know, back when, you know, hip hop TV was hip hop TV. You know, then on her third joint, you know, she had the Roughneck joint on there. Roughneck, she gotta have a Roughneck, you know. Also to mention, you know, I think it's on one of her albums. I think she was one of the first to throw up the Dynasty sign, you know. Just dropped my album on Rock Nation. I'm tired, but tapping. It's Lansky. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. So, you know, just gonna get into, you know, one of my favorite, you know, MCs and, you know, they albums, you know. We talking about, you know, that Capital Steve, you know, first joint, you know, the first tape he had, you know, back in like 2012. A lot of y'all wasn't even listening to that music back then, you know, but we talking about America Corruption, you know, had classic joints on there, you know, Free Robots, Dear Diary, wasn't it a dream? Got 135 on there, you know, the talking joint, you know, Joey on there, Doggy Bags, you know, Vibrating on there, Bad Classics, you know, Apex, all Peter Steve, you know, stacking at 47 heavily. Yeah, most definitely. See Lansky, you know, back with another, you know, review. One of my favorite groups of all time, you know, Onyx. You know, this came out, you know, right before I was born, you know, right while I was about to come out the womb and do great things, you know. So my 50, 30 and crime, you know, throw you in the air and you just don't care. Slam, da, da, da,
Da-da-da. Let the boys be boys, back up, classic album, see, Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, see, Lanski, I'm back with one of my mini dialogue videos, so, we're gonna get into, one of my favorite hip-hop artists, you can call him a pop artist, things like that, even though a lot of people checking, he lost that battle and he wanna fall off, we still gotta pay homage, that's so far on tape, dropped in 20, not even 20, what I'm talking about, back in 2009, that's how long ago it was, so far on, that started him being in the rap game from being, a TV show star, classics on there, like, I just want to be successful, November 18th, when he was rapping on that DJ School joint, Ignorant, best I ever had, of course, my favorite joints, the Calm and Congratulations, it's a historical tape, tap in to see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. It's see Lanski, back with a mini dialogue video real quick, Gonna get into one of my favorite, classic mixtapes, by Nicki Minaj, Beat Me Up Scotty, that shit classic, I get crazy. That joint was classic. I don't even know about that. That's the Get Like Arrow, And of course, she got to that, historical, joint by Soulja Boy, the Dunk joint, that tape right there put her on the map, though. Right, she went on to do great things, the Monster Verse, Pink Friday, all that. So, tap in if y'all ain't know about that one. See, Lanski. Yeah. From the block to the top, Buddha baggies in the socks. Honeys used to write for me with pockets of dust money. Yeah, moms gave me lunch money. And now what's funny, we talking about the classic tape, we're gonna get it to 99 real quick, classic tape, got waves on there from the tune, survival tactics, RP the Steez, I just dropped the video also about, American corruption, go tap into that one too, the whole tape classic, and Body the Essence, had World Domination on there, produced by Doom, had classic joints, RP the Doom, just tap into that, you guys already know about that, that's hip hop right there, that's a classic, see, Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. Let's see Lanski. So, we gonna get us to, RP, one of the GOATs, one of the, pioneers that brought that energy to hip hop, RP the best market, it's a classic, historical album, going off. It started the classic year 88 off right, had classics on it, the vapors, make the music with your mouth, nobody beats the Biz, album classic, picking buggers, albums, square mall, historical album, then you have mad classics, this before Just a Friend, but tapping if you don't know about this one, it's a classic, see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, see Lanski, yeah, and it's, my top 10 favorite list, my favorite rappers and, their bodies of work, things of that nature as far as music go, they classics. So, we're gonna get into, Live Love ASAP, right? ASAP Rock, classic album, or mixtape, but feel like an album, Purple Swag on there, real trippy, Peso on there, get lit, brand new guy, feel like joint, whole album historical. It's in Pink. She's all that I want. I don't know why that was, on platform version, but that other joint dropping, tribute to games, that joint classic as well, tap into that. See, man, RP the games. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, so, we're gonna get into, my favorite songs, from, that classic, Remy Ma album, something about it, something about Remy. Story joint, I had, the Get Right classic before Get Right even existed, whatever joint, conceited joint, classic joint, it's fresh off the back, laying back, the Lady Lock battle, Fight Club, y'all don't even know about that, I wasn't outside then, but I was, yeah, most definitely, I see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, I see Lanski, so, we're getting into, the classic album by The Game from the West Coast, the documentary, how we do it on there, with 50, that really kick-started the whole album run, produced by Dr. Dre, him and 50, was a dynamic duo, They also had that, Hated I Love It joint on there, classic. Haters will love it, the underdogs on top, And then, fresh out 2001, by the same time Drake dropped 2001, presents with an attitude volume 1, classic joint, Dreams produced by Kanye, the whole album classic, Tap in on Lanski documentary. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski, so we're gonna get to see the classic album, by Nip, RP to Nip, Victory Lap, it's a classic album, some of my favorite joints on there, Status Symbol 3. Almost forgot what I was doing. Riding around by myself. It's just so historical. Alright, no. Snow bunnies in a video. Bunch of vibes, at the end. Oh, let's get back into the music, Dedication. I joined with Kendrick on that joint classic. Gosh, that was live, classic. The whole album classic. I ain't nothing like these rap. I talk about the album for days, but tap in as a classic. See Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. So we about to get into that Kamala Harris 60-minute segment. I just finished watching, she had to sit down with Bill, politics, about the politics, things of that nature, things such as, the war in the Middle East, the economy going up and down, groceries, and she's saying they're gonna fix all that, get everybody sturdy. Also, she had a plan to give 3 million to the people and raise the taxes for the rich. Basically, she's trying to feed the poor, and the rest of that. And it also detailed, how politics run from the early 2000s to now. So she been in the game a good 20 plus. And also, she's jacking, she ain't really rocking with Trump, and he ain't the way to go. So the people trying to, get her vote. They release a vote for her. So she's trying to basically earn off votes. They talk about Trump trying to stop all the bills. He ain't really trying to go with and Biden and anything they trying to go with. So I'm really confused right now. I'm trying to see who I'm voting for. But she's saying America need a leader, and she the face of that. They also went into, women birth rights, her bearing arms in the range, going insane. I'm saying, so it's basically 10 walls versus Donald Trump, and it's what else? J.D. Vance versus Kamala Harris? Or is it Tim Walz versus J.D. Vance? Kamala Harris versus Trump? Everybody going versus everybody, but who really gonna be the one to change the world? Like I said in one of my rhymes, I'm just a mind of pop sport. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's C. Lanski. I'm a musician, I do music and things like that. I ain't even with the politicking. That election, like, gonna go wild, You talking less than a month type things like that. Right now, I'm on the fence like Mr. Phoenix. Boy meets world. Either way, it's gonna be history, historical, he came and overcame a lot this year, we ain't gonna get into a lot, many men. And then, if Kamala wins, that's historical, second black president within my lifetime. And then she a woman president, the whole world gonna change at that point, like James Brown said, it's a man's world, but ain't nothing without a woman. Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. I was gonna chill out for the night and let that, election video breathe. I just seen Cold World drop some heat. So, he back on that lyrical street, preparing the fans and the people for the fall off, So he dropped a new joint, entitled Party Antonio. Where he get into, him apologizing, him dropping the mic, him leaving the race in the battle of the century, the one of the millennium. He basically jacking. He wasn't gonna lose a battle, but he was gonna lose the Brody, the Cody, Kung Fu Kenny, and he also jacking, Kendrick, and Drake still his people them, even though Drake was, laughing at him, trying to play with him and all that. He basically saying Drake gotta get back in his mode, get back to the pen skills like he was on. Well, congratulations, and all that early work before Quentin Miller stepped into the situation. He gotta get back into that. He basically been letting people know he's the best rapper alive, still in the mainstream. It's a crazy, take and everything, the song Fire though, very lyrical, remind me of Friday Night Lights, cold type of comment. He came back with a vengeance, he back from the dead like Lazarus, and he causes, trauma that's hazardous. Let's see Lanski though. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. I'm gonna get into, son. I seen not too long ago on that, ever since, shout out to her, Sean Ross, she just came home for that, and things like that. So, she like she a changed woman and things like that, I salute her, amen to her blessing, I was formerly known as the Vice, so I'm thinking she trolling or whatever, but she really standing on bitch naive. Like Scrappy said, she's standing on bitch naive, got a jacket, got salute. The historical legendary, producer Timberland, he made countless hits for, artists, musicians such as RP, Aaliyah, most definitely make some tunes for, Missy Elliott, Genuine, Hove, RP McGowan, and so much more, He just flipped one of her joints, he was, freestyling, he jacking, he turning that into a hit for her, She might be the biggest thing next year, with the right brand and the right technology. We've seen this before. I'm jacking it as far as the sound though. See what happens when we do good though. Yeah. See Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. Yeah. See Lanski, I'm back with another video. I just seen a video, while I was scrolling the net, things like that, things of that nature, I don't even know if it's new or old. So, it's mad funny though, I seen a video, so far, we just so happen to be at the, the Nicki Minaj concert. Shout out to Nicki, though, she like it. But, he there, he just trying to, he trying to enjoy the show like Slick Rick and Dougie Fresh say. Then she serving the people on him, some people get him up out of here, You ever seen Fresh Prince? They tossed him up out of there, they throw him up out of here like, Uncle Phil, RP, like Uncle Phil used to throw Jackie Jeff. Got him out of there, and crazy, cause he spent his bread, for Zeus or whatever network, he'd be on, just to, pay homage and, see how far, one of his day ones from back in the days came, but she wasn't jacking none of that. See, that's, yeah. Yeah, most definitely, see, Lanski. I'm back with a story time real quick. Yeah, most definitely. So we're gonna get into, the time last year, went on a, trip real quick to the Jay-Z Museum, the Brooklyn Library and things like that. I actually posted, some scenes from the footage on my page. It was like back like almost a year ago, It was mad ill though, or life. It was like mad pictures and it was like a urban 16 chapel for the streets, bare inspiration, It had the baseline studio remodel, where historical albums like the Blueprint was recorded, having the L days, days like Nas driving through Still projects and Belly. Yeah, most definitely. Also had exhibits, classic albums like the Blueprint 3, the Black Album, and things like that, Then they had mad other stuff for life. I was a crib lounging, seen them on TV with Del King, things like that. It's like actually available for limited time only. So, me, being a musician at the time, I just went out there to go see what it was like. I ain't really even into no concert type of things, But, I had to go see that. Hopefully, go come from my towns and things like that. It was ill, though, but, it's tied in full circle, I ended up dropping music with Rock Nation less than a year later, but we're going to get into that another story. See, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, so, we back with another video real quick, just my thoughts on, if Kamala Harris win and things like that. So, I'm thinking if she wins, in the inauguration in 2525, 2025, she come out to the James Brown joint. This is a man's world. It is nothing. But I don't want it, what I mean? She talk her stuff, of the blackfish, so support for the peeps. A lot of hundreds in the crowd, a lot of hundreds, and at the end, she walk off to, Every Woman by Whitney Houston and things like that. A lot of people ain't gonna be jacking it because, the woman gonna be superior, maybe gonna be able to tell your girl, nah, what? Kamala the president, I'm the one wearing the pants in this relationship, man. We ain't gonna be able to say nothing. That'd be historical, like I said in the last vid, two black presidents in my lifetime, let alone a woman president, that'd be real magnificent. I mean, but yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, I'm just a retired musician, giving my, my tools, There's only so much we can talk about the Kendrick battle with Drake and, the Diddy, situation. So, really politic about the politics, but I'm outside that bench. I ain't even looking at politics. And, I ain't really a conspiracy theorist, but, I gotta really be the mind of Pac spot, most definitely. So, I'm just dropping them stars on what I think will happen if Trump wins. So if Trump wins, I'm thinking he come on stage like battle, Julio or something, 50 Cent playing in the background. Many, 50 come out of nowhere, hand him the G-Unit spinning chain, be a movie vibes, he throwing out, America great again, fit it, and, he start teeing up the whole place, everybody start turning up, bad vibes for 2025, probably 25. That's just what I'm thinking, A lot of people ain't gonna be jacking it, but, the hood gonna be jacking it if we get our bread back, Everybody was feasting and eating. So that's the type of things, I see. If not, I don't know. Like I said, I'm on a fence like George Feeney. That's just me, though. Yeah. Body. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, back with another vid and all that, bad podcast, big YouTuber vibes, Just chopped a couple joints, I just pulled out the cut real quick. That's her whole mixtape, Yeah, I'm retired, but every now and then, like Pookie and No Jack, I get the itch, and it be calling me. The music was calling, so, I had to chop that off real quick. But back to retirement, I ain't about to lie, back to big YouTuber mode. That's what I do now. So, I'm talking about Drake, and, I think he could come back and all that. So, J.Cole just dropped the joint, like him, he ain't picking sides, even though I feel like I'm still jacking L after L. I got to laugh. You look like James Todd Smith autograph. He definitely was talking about Drake. Who else took a loss like that was at a high stature? So, he's saying, you gotta come back to the pen skills. You gotta go bar up and do what you do, like they was doing on Evil Ways, just to redeem yourself in the game. To my knowledge and my stance, I don't know if Drake could come back from this one. I gotta be something. He gotta go on one of them, Ethiopian trips and, tap deep within his soul searching to see if he could come back, After he said everybody turned on him on stage at the nostalgia show, showing that, that's really affecting him, the whole world singing an anthem about a tune that you jack. It might not even be true. You ain't doing them type of stuff, First you bowed out the wall on Hard Part 6. You thought it was going to just rock out for like a month or so. So he tried to come with the, the couple packs and, the nostalgia videos. And none of that work, I'm still outside. I still hear that joint ringing off. And we almost near winter. So imagine if they playing that 2-3 summers like how they playing Bobby Smurda song, the hot joint. When you just hearing it after summer. How he gonna be able to come back? I don't know. Yeah, a heck of a run though. 15 years. He definitely had the game on lock. Feature for feature. Bar for bar. Until we found out, it was a Casper act and, it was a Ghostbuster type of joint where he wasn't penning all them joints, you know. He had the people bamboozle, you know, with the melodies and, you know, the dance joints, you know, held them over for a couple of years. So we made it an exception, you know. We made it an exception, you know, like how we do it with Kanye or Dr. Dre, things like that, where we held them at a higher stature, though. You know, maybe, yeah, Kanye, they had him on, you know, MTV used to have this show back in the days, you know, hottest MCs, you know, Kanye was on the list. I think he was even at the top of the list a couple times, if I'm not thinking too incorrect, you know. But Drake, you know, they had him at the #1 spot, knowing he ain't pen all his rhymes, knowing this, that, and third, and he always had a redemption story, for sure. But this one, I don't know. You know, and done almost 40 and all that. Ain't no age in the music, you know. I'm the one checking that for sure. You know, if it's timeless, it's timeless. Look what Nas did in the last couple of years. He dropped a bunch of classics, you know. King's Disease and Magic. That's it. But I don't know if, you know, if he could come back from this storm, you know. He gotta come back blazing like Scarface out the door. Ready to go out in a blaze if he have to, like Pac said in the Joes, you know. Movie. Otherwise, he ain't on nothing, you know. I'm just keeping it real. I'm keeping it 100. You know, either way, it was, you know, an unprecedented run in the game. You know, a lot of people ain't gonna be able to follow up after that one. I don't know. Let's see though. Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, you know. Lanski, you know, I'm talking real quick, my quick predictions, you know. On with the Kendrick Lamar album, gotta bring to the table in this rap sphere that we in. You know, it's a lot of hype, a lot of pressure, you know. I ain't gonna hold you. MC ain't have as much pressure on themselves as Wayne dropped Carter 3. So I don't know what he gonna come with. He gotta come with, like, you know, a masterpiece, you know. Game gonna be divided, you know. They gonna want more hyphy type joints, you know. They really gonna want him to throw gem stars and bars at, you know, Trey. You know, he gotta mix some of them hyphy turned up joints with more of the Mr. Morale type of joints. If he really trying to go down that, you know, like a party with die type of. You can't just go hyphy lane. You just can't go, you know, conscious lane, because you don't want to bother people that's asleep. You know, nowadays these people, you know, they don't really want to hear them jewels. You know, they only heard the, you know, jewels and Not Like Us third verse, because, you know, he was dead and done in the whole song. Only reason why they driving around bumping that, you know, if it wasn't for the beat and the flow and the vibes, you know. Yeah, most definitely. Lanski, you know, I'm back with another video real quick, you know, my podcast, Big YouTuber mode, you know, Big YouTuber mode. So I'm just here with this, you know, small question. Will you let hip hop die on October 22nd? Nah, but that's a classic Kendrick Lamar song. I think that's the Hard Part 3. Yo, it's almost like 14 years since Good Kid came out or something like that. Nah, not 14, 12 years. Feel longer, but, you know, for like 12 years, you know, something like that since that drop. Is it an age limit on hip hop? That's what I'm checking, you know. I feel like ain't no age limit, cause, you know, the big three, they almost 40. You know, yeah, I'm in my early 30s. Them, they like 40 almost. J.Cole, Kendrick, you know, they just hitting they prime in the people's eyes. But, you know, to me, they was already coded 15, 14 years ago when I was bumping their tones, you know. But then the big dogs in the game was Kanye, Hov, Wayne. So I guess, you know, it's their time to be in the forefront. To me, ain't no age but the same breath. You know, found the youth, you know, they bring the new dances, the new styles, the new flows, all that to the game. So they definitely should have a moment to shine and spearhead the game. You know, only in a time where the game is in disarray that the elder statesmen should really, you know, lead which way and lead the youth. I feel like right now, it's one of them times, you know, the game was kind of lost, you know. The battle was helpful in that, you know. That battle, you know, hip hop, what it's doing, dude. You know, last year, nobody was going #1. You know, Little Uzi really saved hip hop. Shout out to him, he a legend for sure, but I don't think nobody realized he saved hip hop. The last joint he dropped ain't go #1. And Travis Scott ain't go #1 hip hop would have been done. Yeah, I might have to make a separate video on that though, but it's Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski. So, I'm about to get into a story time real quick, Like I was saying before in the last story time, I went to the museum, seeing the whole exhibits, just for inspiration, At that time, I had my album, my magnum opus in the vault, I was supposed to retire, things like that, I ended up coming back out of retirement again, around the time, Hove had his acceptance speech on the Grammys, I was inspired, by some of the words I heard, you striving to the best, I'm already knowing that. Just that Grammy speech alone, I was so inspirational, I ended up cooking my next album, February 25. Then again, I'm retired again. Next, check my email. It's Rock Nation. Talking about tap in. I was retired. I ain't even want to come out of retirement after I dropped, February 25. The album at such a stature. If you ain't already tap into that, if you haven't tapped into that, tap into that. That's a classic album. So, we talking midway in the summer, I ended up cooking my last album, my latest album, Born for Greatness, That's like 39 songs on there, I believe. A lot of songs, nearly 40 songs, tap into that, big classics on there, The Glamorous Life, Clutch, I Knew It. It's just a lot of classics, It's like a 360 moment. Like I said, last October, I went to, the museum just as a, listener of the music, growing up on this music, having the rocker where it fits in 03, bumping the music, just immersed in the music since being born to, being on that label, releasing an album on the label, growing up on Kanye music, J.Cole music as a teen, now being a part of that dynasty, pun intended, throwing up the dynasty signs, having that music out there, it's historical, and it's kind of like the law of attraction, but then again, it's destiny, that's what I felt, that's really the destined fate, Right now I'm retired, I'm in big YouTuber mode, just got the mixtape, something calm, So like I said in the last vid or the vid before, 'cause, I'm flooding the floodgates with different vids and things like that, like Pokey and No Jack, the music be calling, be calling like a highline. Every now and then, I gotta flood the floodgates and come with a new, new sound, new song, new whatever. But, I had to really come with that mixtape just to come with that, surgical autumn, 7 autumns, I started dropping. I've been doing this for over a long time, but, I came back to the game consistently. Talking about it, the consistency rate, 2018, November. So we talking about 7 autumns straight. Dropping non-stop, no hiatus, no break, none of that. Just going hard. Back in the game. So, that story time, chase your dreams, and rappers don't think I ain't coming back to the game. You see that tape? That's just a warning. That's a warning at any given moment. I could prepare, say my name, Candyman, and I'm dead. Don't play with that Casper Lanski name, He appear, he go ghost, but then again he appear out of nowhere. It's that real though. It's just story time. ROC. See Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski. Back with another, YouTube podcast mode type video real quick. So, I'm seeing Joe Biden tracking, his catalog mixtape wise is better than 50. And Lil Wayne. Playing nice, he lyrically inclined and somewhat, he ill, I ain't gonna hold you. He bugging. Fifth, he ain't even messing with that. You know, Fifth had to make tapes on like 02, 03 right before he dropped the debut album and all that. But he definitely ain't messing with Wayne in his prime. Like I said before, I ain't never seen, you know, an MC in a type of limelight and mode that Wayne was in. You know, he flooded the game on everybody's features. You know, sold up Melly the first week. You know, the Carter 3 era, you know, the Carter 4 era, all that, Carter 2. You know. Yeah, most definitely. So, you know, I'm back with another video with Lanski. So, you know, remember before I was, you know, saying that J.Cole redeem his career? I'm jacking there, you know. The Port Antonio joint tough, you know, mad lyrical, like I said, big Friday night like vibes, you know. This joint strong enough to probably even be the first single, you know. If you talking about the fall off being like a lyrical magnum opus, gotta be something like this. You know, can't go in there with like a workout for me type of joint he had on Sideline Stories. You know, that's a classic. But if you talking about you're gonna set the standards and give, you know, the game one more, you know, benchmark moment in the game, you know, the record gotta come soon, you know. You know, ain't no age on the rap game or not, but you know, Cole gonna be like 40 in January, so the album gotta come, you know. Now, between now and January will be the perfect time to drop, because you gotta think, once February hit, or attention gonna be back on Kendrick, you know, the Super Bowl, the Grammys, you know, once he win all them Grammys, and he looking like Michael in 84 when he was with Quincy Jones, everybody gonna be talking about it for the next 4 or 5 months after that till he go drop his album. So right now Drake out the way. I ain't saying Drake ain't gonna come back or nothing. You know, they saying he might have fell off the charts or he had hiatus and then he on stage, you know, having a lyrical breakdown, you know, mentally, you know, saying everybody turning back on him and things like that. You know, so right now, you know, Cole gotta come back, you know, that bad, I ain't gonna hold you, still that bad, we got an apology, you know, came back with player collard greens, redeemed himself once, and the T Grizzly joint tough, you know, and now this Port Antonio joint, so, you know, now you gotta just drop a classic album, you know, you still talking, you know, veteran rap stuff, let's get into that real quick. So you saying, you know, Drake still your man's forever, you know, and all that, but you gotta stand up at the end of the day. Yeah, he put you on tour and all that, but when it was war, he started talking like, yo, you faded out, you was copping it. He wasn't jacking that, you know. He was like, yo, y'all supposed to pull up like Will and Martin in the Bad Boy movies and start ooting to the end, you know. Bad Boys for life. He saying you wasn't on C&B timing, you know. You copped it, you know. Still jacking best rapper alive timing. You still got the skill to throw that. But if those people ain't the ones who gonna battle, then who is, you know? Lose friends, is how it go, you know? Like Nas said, the rap game, the street game, you know? Somebody cross you in the streets, it don't matter who it was or what you was, free shiesty, get it back in play. See Lanski though. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. See Lanski back with another video. So the last video, you know, I was checking at, you know, Little Uzi and Travis Scott, you know, they say hip hop, you know, at a time where hip hop was in desperate need. You know, ironically, hip hop was in its 50th year, you know, that was last year. Whatever album, you know, Uzi dropped last, and then Utopia, you know, my Travis Scott, both of them joints went #1. I think they went #1. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, they had to go #1. Travis Scott always go #1. I think his last mixtape didn't go #1 at first, but you know, it went #1 and saved hip hop. I ain't jacking none of them 2 albums. It's my favorite albums by them artists. You know, they got other albums that, you know, I jack way more. You know, Love Is Rage 2, a classic. You know, Astro World. You know, Rodeo and Birds McKnight. Them joints classics. You know, a lot of people jack their Utopia joint. That's cool for them. You know, I heard better by done respectfully, but I appreciate them albums saving hip hop, because hip hop was in limbo, a lot of people wasn't jacking it, they was playing on that downfall, Taylor Swift, she almost passed up Hove, as far as number ones. I just joined Rock Nation too, that's crazy. Ironically, tap into the album, retired though, but so that is how they really save hip hop. They helped it, linger on, and then Drake dropped a couple months later. He went number one as well, and then of course that album had the first person order on there with him and Cole. I spearheaded the biggest rap beef and history if we talk about numbers wise. Of course, lyrically, track for track, songs that could go toe to toe, with that. But that's how they saved hip hop.
Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, it's Friday, Freestyle Friday. I dropped a couple of joints, I'm retired, but the music was calling me like, Pokey from New Jacks. I did a Port Antonio joint, but we about to get into Future Hendrix. Yeah, and why I think, he really lived by that name, most definitely, because, what he did this year really changed the future hip hop forevermore, most definitely. In a sense, for Drake, it gotta be airy, because, both artists, you could feel that he feel from his aspect was really nobody's, to the mainstream until he collaborated with them, In my aspect, I already knew who the boy Kendrick was prior to, that Buried Alive interlude. Even before Kendrick did that, BT Cypher with B.O.B. and all them, I was already tapped in, most definitely. I heard the high power joint, because, I'm already listening to Cole, So I'm like, who am, and all that. You hearing Drake co-sign, that ain't really moving me, Out to Drake, peace to Drake, but, at that time, we was waiting on that detox. That's what we was really jacking and caring about. I heard that, high power joint, tapped into Section 80. And, I've been listening to Kendrick since then, but this vid ain't really about Kendrick. We talking about Future Hendrix and things like that. We first heard about, Future on that Tony Montana joint. People wasn't really jacking that. At that time, that sound was different. Mind you, I might have been preying and knowing. I already heard Future before knowing who Future was. Now, I don't know for sure. He was on that Wax joint. I think that was him, or he wrote or something like that. Another rapper who was prominent back then and had motion put Future on, Rocco. He had the joint I'ma Do Me. It had the streets in a frenzy back in the late 2000s, early 2010s. So once Drake got on that Tony Montana joint, Future started coming with his melody joints probably a year after, two after. Rich Homie Quan and Migos came out at the same time, that probably amped up what he was coming with. Next thing 2-3 years later, Drake and him do the collab tape, had the streets in a frenzy. Same time, he in his prime. So, Drake probably feel like, man, I put both of them on, I put him on, Take Care. Did a collab with him. Next thing everybody slamming him like the Nickelodeon commercial. And, it's ill because, the Drake stimulus package or whatever you want to call it, where he do collabs with, Eddie, he did collab with Conan. That's what kept him, hot in the streets, Seen a product fresh off the boat, fresh off the truck, next thing do what he do with it. They get to the light, everybody jacking it, Last time he really did that and it worked, was the Ice Spice co-sign and things like that. But now, back to the like that joint came full circle, Even Metro, hate Metro, helped him be, the face of, that wave. Everybody came and did him how they did him, And I like that joint. Just really changed the ties, Everybody's jacking that. Not like us joint, we almost in winter, everybody still playing that, everybody jacking that. Like Fat Joe said in New York joint, even Roy Jones was forced to lean back. Like I said in the last video, even Cole was forced to lean back. He just not redeeming himself, He just not redeeming himself with the play the collard joint, T Grizzly joint. This Port Antonio joint he dropped off for the streets. Kendrick really embarrassed everybody and put belted. Showed them what type of time it was. No diggity. Like, he really
showed him like he really boogeyman and hip hop. Nobody really want to smoke with him. Nobody really want no problems with him. And Future was able to facilitate that without being affected by who the best rapper. Because Future, he dominated that lane, straight dominating as far as the club, the party, turn stuff up. He wanted that lane for himself to dominate that. Also Kendrick took that other side of the coin, which is the lyricism. The best rapper, he already know, and he been jacking for 10 years as a rapper with a ghostwriter, hiding behind some sheets, some Casper type of joint for real, the real Casper placement. When I was rapping, I'm retired now. I always do my own thing. I ain't never had no ghostwriter. Patrick Swayze in a movie, the only time I seen a ghost. Yeah, but on the real though, Future is really slimy, he really lived by his name. It's like he's seen it through the future of the crystal ball of hip hop. I don't know if it was, a sprite drink or whatever. But he's seen clearly, alright, this how we gonna get him about the way, get him about the way for good. He dominate both lanes. It ain't like he a producer or nothing like that. Just in case he had Metro in the stacks for that. I don't know if Metro was trying to, combat what 40 be doing or whatever. They got the, melodies gonna get him about the way where, Future doing his melodies. Just in case, Drake is able to sing a higher octave. They got The Weeknd in the stash, and they got Kendrick in the got him about the way. Everybody jacking, Kendrick the Lord and Savior hip hop, Now that's for him and, Cole to really battle with. Eventually they gonna have to get to that. He was really the best, rapper. Cole saying he don't want no problems. He wants some all these type of time and one love. We gonna see who the best rapper. But for now, Future dropped like 3 tapes this year. Everything on lie. Like Speech in a Frenzy, and what he did, that one chess move, and hip hop forever. Future Drake looking in the limbo. And together. Yeah, Lanski though, I'm out of here. On that, most definitely. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I was watching a couple of vids this morning, you know what I mean? And, after that, I just got into, listening to, the big three. Well, I ain't listening to no Drake. I ain't gonna hold you, but Drake's still a legend. I was really listening to, Kendrick and Cole. And, I also listened to Big Sean. He ain't even in the top 5 no more. And a lot of people tell it, their list really is, what? Drake, Cole, Kendrick, Dirk, and, Lil Baby or something like that. But, I was listening to, Control. And I start thinking, Kendrick really been fighting the whole time. Even on Wayne, all of it's 360, We go back to like 09, J-Rock had to join, My Life with Wayne and things like that. Around the same time, Kendrick dropped his mixtape inspired by, Carter 3, C4, something like that. The whole tape, he rhyming over Carter 3 beats and all that. Around the same time, right after that, he changed his name from, K-Dot to, Kendrick Lamar, aka Benz to Me Is a Car. So I'm listening to the Control verse. He named everybody. We talking about everybody. Him, Andre 3000, and I think, whole they top rappers is being mentioned in a barbershop. And mind you, he didn't even mention Wayne, and Wayne is the rapper that inspired him. So he ain't even on that list. Same song, he caused a lyrical civil war, even though ain't nobody want no smoke. That's around the same time he started letting everybody know what it is from the door. Even J Electronica and Big Sean who on the track with him. I'm the one, you know what I mean? 12 years later, 10 years later, something like that. 11 years later. Him and, Trey got out of it. He dethroned Drake. J.Cole coming back. He dethroned Cole. Everybody apologizing. We talking about Wayne, rapper that ain't so normal shit. All he's acting is me and my drink. Even Wayne, like, he a little hurt about it. I getting picked in his hometown for Super Bowl. Kendrick really slime like Nickelodeon commercials. He doing what he doing to get to the top, Trying to go down as the best rapper ever. And it's like time. Gonna take some high work, vengeance, hunger, determination to take Kendrick out his glow. My question is, who got enough courage and heart to do something like that? I don't know. But stay tuned. See Lanski Network. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, word on the street. That boy Pop showed up in court today, living by that, Kendrick lyric. I thought it'd be cool to look the judge in the face when he sentenced me, smiling from ear to ear. Like it was picture day or something. I guess his lawyer, the one who looked like, Seinfeld's best friend, I guess he told him he about to have Bond. Word is Bond. He probably feel like, in the movie. I'll be out in a week. I mean, a smile is a smile, though. Gene Dill gonna go have a field day with this one. He'd have, Diddy interviews like the Harry Potter maker have book. That's a lot. No pun intended, but like Tupac in 96. It's all eyes on me. That's how he feeling. So he he gotta smile. The whole world watching. His mother just sent that note in. She sent that kite to the judge. So, he just hoping for the best. Cause, he just focused on the checks. Let the lawyer focus on the rest. Yeah, see Lanski though. I'm about it. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. I'm getting to, why YouTubers is more, famous than musicians and movie stars these days. Yeah. So, we got some people like Casanat or, even Mr. Beast, they at the top of the game as far as fame, Sound like Michael in 83, 84, getting chased down the block by people, Meanwhile, it's paler in comparison, Mr. Beast, he more lit than Taylor Swift and Ed Sheeran, people at the top of the game, So that's the reason why somebody like me, I went into retirement mode, became a big YouTuber, left behind, a classic legacy, the album Rock Nation out now tapping, But, I'm still be the mom and pop sport no matter what. I'm still using my voice. My voice is an instrument. After all, I seen a lot of rappers, become producers and give it all up. But, see Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I just seen a live a couple of nights ago, academics talking to ATL Jacob, but I stay politics. I ain't gonna get into that. But academics really say, the producer ain't never really the star of the rappers. It made me think like, it's crazy because hip hop started, really with the the producer who sometimes could be seen as, the producer and the DJ, started as the DJ as a matter of fact, but the DJ was the producer producing the music, It's wild, because, I seen a lot of rappers give up and become producers, but you gotta realize, the MC, the microphone monster, that's the master of the ceremony. Yeah, C. Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, so, Playboy Cardi just did, collab with The Weeknd and all that. And, some people, a lot ain't talking about that, the no style reminding me of Future, Hendrix and all that. But, on this joint, he got a little melodic, and it's kind of the return of the baby voice. So I'm checking, the next album or music or what is it, I Am Music, that might be the return of the dialect, self-titled flow. But that's just me. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, last couple of vids, couple of vids before that, I was discussing, Diddy smiling in court. It's definitely, a hit to hip hop. We don't even know what's next, between Drake taking that, some would say a loss, mixed with this, two people that were seen as the kings in the kingdom being dethroned. We don't really know what's next for the state of hip hop. That's why somebody like me, I went into retirement mode, became a big YouTuber. It's crazy growing up, wanting to be signed to Puff. Now, nobody want to be aligned to Puff. Dynasty, it's crazy though. Speaking of Dynasty, I got my album Rock Nation out now. Tap in. Yeah, see Lanski. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah, so, I'm getting into, a quick topic real quick. Back in the days when I was a youngster, MTV used to have that list, hottest MCs, the top 10. Most definitely, the others was not them. But, nowadays, they don't got no list like that, everything is nostalgia. And, I'm here to tell you, ain't no more lists like that. Because, you can't even name top 10 MCs that really rap in the mainstream. That's why it's only the big three. But that's my opinion. It's just me. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm here with a brief video, Kung Fu Kenny. That humble sit down. That video just hit a billy on the toe, most definitely. So, that's definitely an accomplishment, being off of the box of, that historical battle, with Jersey Drake. He just hit 1 billion views. That Not Like Us fit, that might hit 1 billion views within 12 months. Got the streets in a frenzy with the C. Lanski. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah. Back with another video. The last one was about Kung Fu Kenny, Kendrick Lamar video hitting 1 billion views. That sit down, be humble joint. But it's ironic because, the real Slim Shady, please stand up. That one hit 1 billion too around the same time. They both signed Dr. Dre, They both had an impact this year, Kendrick being #1 as far as the impact though, that Not Like Us joint. Eminem definitely put the internet in a frenzy too this year, Ironic though. See Lanski though, my there. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah. So, we gonna get into, it's No Sexy, right? Video, she featured in, it's Glorilla's song. Yeah. So, the song called What You Know About Me. Joint tough, real ratchet though, feature Boosie, classic sample, Wipe Me Down. The joint he had with Webby back in like 07, the same year Soulja Boy blew up. Same year Hey Baby came out about, Hurricane Chris. I wasn't even outside back then. I wasn't probably even outside your mother's womb. We ain't gonna get into that. That's when they was wearing the red monkey jeans and all that. Video call, I feel like they both, they two of the hottest right now. Seeing that everybody ain't really jacking Ice Spice, Glorilla got it right now. I think she up next. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, back with a second video, the video was so crazy, I had to do a second video. The first one, I feel like I just covered, the song. So the video start off, Boosie in a barbershop, I'm like, hold that, done got pink on, like, came out 03, 04. So I that Boosie before I even noticed the sample. And 5 with the joint, shorties bouncing everywhere, trampoline style. Yeah. Sexy right come out ratchetness, Glorilla, she always got quotable lines, Then of course like a 7-4, the classic nostalgic, Wipe Me Down sample from 07. I wasn't even outside then, but I was. Most definitely, yeah, big comedy dog, Boosie, man, funny dog, he might not even want to return to Vlad, he might pull a Tony Ayo after this, that's joint #1 trending on tour right now. That's crazy though, it's a movie though, it's fire though, I'm about to watch it again, big vibes in the bed. It's my review, my take on it, I feel like Glorilla up next, she the hottest queen in the game, So every time I click on the tool, I'm seeing the Ice Spice fellow video, Ice Spice this, Ice Spice that. I think, I might have to make another video on that. But let's see, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man C. Lanski. Yeah, I'm here with an album review, just dropped, fresh on the market, 2-3 days ago, it shot, Glorious by Glorilla. Yeah, so, I'm tapped in, I heard the joint, what, sexy, right, video of Boosie, man, funny, though, After that, I'm like, yo, let me tap into the album, see the vibe, just 'cause, you know, she come right here at the head. You know, ever since Rihanna been jacking up, you know, not saying she wasn't doing her thing before. It's like she been on her work trajectory, you know what I mean? You know, she tuned into the album, you know, that type of joint with Boss, man. That joint tough. Beat vibe, you know, some turned up vibes. T-Pain on it. Got him coming back with a vengeance, yeah. This joint called I Love Her, you know, mess with the joint calm, you know. She got fire on it. Vibing with that one, you know. My favorite joint though. The joint Ballado, you know, she said a line. It's a basic line. If you a super dope lyricist, you know, I respect it. It's mad catchy. It's a clean ball about cash rules, everything around me by Wu-Tang. Like she tapped into that. I guess after they brought her out to the hip hop 50, she did a whole world. You know, she also got people on there like Megan Thee Stallion, Kurt Franklin, and others, you know, tap into that, you know, like I said before in the last fit. She up next being the, you know, ice pilot. Like she out the door in the game and everybody ain't tracking her. But that's just my opinion. See Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C Lanski. Yeah, I'm back with the album review. You know, this new Pharrell movie soundtrack to be exact. Yeah, it's called Piece by Pieces, you know, motion picture soundtrack. It's from the Snow Lego movie Skateboard Pete got out. You know, I gotta tap into that. Yeah, you know, got some new joints on there, you know, Virginia Boy. I might have to do a separate, you know, review on that. You know, I got classic joints from, you know, Justified by Justin Timberlake, Senorita, you know. Some NRD joints, you know, he went back to his humble roots with joints such as Super Thug and Rum Shake about Rex and Effect, you know. A lot of y'all don't even know about that. He even got Hope on there, you know. So go tap into that, you know. Kendrick on there, you know, some of his best songs on there. You know, something different, you know. He into fashion, cartoon movies, you know, just pushing the envelope and taking it to the next level. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely it's C Lancy. So, you know, I'm gonna get into a song review real quick. You know, that new Virginia Boy joint with Pharrell featuring Tyler the Creator. Yeah, I'm rocking with this joint. You know, it's giving nostalgic vibes of Tropical Quest back on their third or fourth album. Even the flow, you know, Skateboard Pete running with, you know, remind me of, you know, Q-Tip back in his heyday. Tyler the Creator on there, they both, you know, coming with them vibes. It sounded like Born Back and his ass. This was something new. Sound good to me. Tap into that and Netflix too. Yeah, C Lancy. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C Lancy. Yeah. You know, I was just about to retire from doing this YouTuber stuff. You know, I'm getting views and all that. Back ends, you know, front end money, all type of stuff. Views, you know, subscribers. But it's like, yo, I'm tired of talking about Diddy. I'm tired of talking about Kendrick. I'm tired of talking about Drake. I'm tired of talking about Cole. But with that being said, this week, you expect more videos about Diddy, more videos about Drake, more videos about Kung Fu Kenny, and more videos about Cole. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C Lanski. Yeah. So we gonna get into a new video, you know, a new topic. But you already know, like they say in Jamaica, don't know the topic relate back to Diddy somehow, some way. That boy Bow Whistle, you know, like Mike, you know, he jacking. Parties ain't the same, you know, up in the game, it ain't the same. Be jacking, you know, the BT, you know, Hip Hop Awards weekend. Wasn't no after party, because after the party is the hotel lobby, and after the party, Fiesta, jacking was no more Fiestas, no more white suits, no more Bobberlies going. I don't know about that baby oil, but he sat down with the legendary Roxy from 106. And he said he ain't jacking none of this new type of time in the industry on. And ironically, he was on Jagged Edge type of timing. Hey, where the party at? Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I think I should check out this new joint, you know, Absol, you know, he underrated. I think he need that spotlight. You could have all my shine, I'll give you the light.
Yeah, he dropped some new joints. His first part 2, you know. I think he's throwing shots. That's what they saying, you know. I mean, it sound like he's saying something. I seen another vid, you know. Shout out to whoever that was, you know. I got my ears to the streets, YouTube comments. They saying he throwing some shots at Cole. I just feel like Asshole always been competitive with whoever, you know. He always been to be the best, you know. But, you know, he knew something about Kendrick's story, you know, needed to be spotlighted on the world. But, you know, I think it's his time. If it was anybody who was up next, I feel like it definitely gotta be him. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see, Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I'm back with a new list, you know. It's around Halloween time, you know, scary hours. It's definitely a surgical order. 2424. I told him all 24. Yeah. So, you know, I'm gonna get into one of my favorite Halloween movies, you know. I had to put this on the list, you know. I started off with, you know, Friday the 13th. Movie mad, scary, gag, word, like, getting older and knowing what Freddy Krueger did, you know. It was warranted what happened to him, you know. But as you get into the movie, you know, it's mad, scary. He came back with a vengeance, you know. People dozing off, sleeping on people, you know. Stuff could happen, you know. He came back with a vengeance, you know. One of the most scariest parts is, you know, when Don went to sleep and, you know, he went to the ceiling, like, blood went everywhere, like the 16th chapel painted all over the ceiling. I was a youngster when I seen that. It was traumatic. It was definitely a classic, you know, that era when scary movies were scary movies, you know. For me, it's ironic because, you know, that's a horror movie. But where I'm from, it's Kroger Avenue, you know, in the Bronx, you know, Kroger Avenue, where nightmares happen. 1, 2, Lanski's coming for you. 3, 4, better. Like, yo, it was mad scary hearing that as a kid, though, you know. All these rappers, you know, 1, 2, I'm coming for you if I come back. You know, I'm retired right now. I'm actually a producer, DJ, slash YouTube podcaster, you know. But Friday the 13th, that movie, definitely a cult classic. Definitely one of my favorite Halloween movies. And y'all know, if y'all see that, sleep with your nightlight on. It's a classic. If you ain't see it, check it out. It's Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see, Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, new announcement for all YouTubers and all that. I just checked my email. If you're out on YouTube and you're monetized, check out emails. The YouTube shorts, it's not going to be able to be 3 minutes long. Yeah. I'm out to, you know, go on a hiatus for full form videos and just drop a lot of shorts, you know. It's about to change the whole game on this tool, you know. For back of a better use, you know. Let's see if it go good or whatever, you know. It's just me, you know. I'm a retired musician. I'm in a game, a podcaster, a YouTuber, DJ, and a producer. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see, Lanski. Yeah, so, you know, I'm here to further elaborate on my recent retirement. You know, I'm retired from making music and things like that. Only mixtapes every now and then, maybe, you know. But now I'm a DJ, I'm a producer, and I'm a big YouTuber, you know, podcast mode, media topics, you know, I'm the voice of reason. And yeah, I'm the man that pox spot. Yeah, so whole lot of stuff on the way. Stay tuned to see Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah, I'm here with an album review, you know. Just dropped, you know, fresh on the market, you know, 2-3 days ago, you know, it dropped, you know, Glorious by Glorilla. Yeah, so, you know, I'm tapped in, you know, I heard the joint, you know, what sexy bag, you know, video Boosie, man, funny though, you know. After that, I'm like, you know, let me tap into the album, see the vibe, just cause, you know, she come right here at the head, you know, ever since Rihanna been jacking up, you know, not saying she wasn't doing her thing before, it's like she been on her upward trajectory, you know what I mean, you know, she tuned into the album, you know, that joint with Boss, man, that joint tough, beat vibe, you know, some turned up vibes, T-Pain on it. Got him coming back with a vengeance, yeah. This joint called I Love Her, you know, mess with the joint calm, you know. She got fire on it, vibing with that one, you know. My favorite joint though, the joint Ballado, you know. She said a line, that's a basic line. If you a super duper lyricist, you know, I respect it. It's mad catchy, it's a clean bar about cash rules, everything around me by Wu-Tang, like she tapped into that. I guess after they brought her out to the hip hop 50, she did a horror. You know, she also got people on there like Megan Thee Stallion, Kurt Franklin, and others, you know. Tap into that, you know. Like I said before in the last fit, she
she up next being the, ice pipe. She out the door in the game and everybody ain't tracking her. But that's just my opinion. See, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, I'm back with an album review. This new, Pharrell movie soundtrack to be exact. Yeah, it's called Piece by Pieces, motion picture soundtrack. It's from this new Lego movie, Skateboard Peak got out. I gotta tap into that. Yeah, got some new joints on there, Virginia Boy. I might have to do a separate, review on that. I got classic joints from, Justified by Justin Timberlake, Senorita, some NRD joints, he went back to his humble roots with joints such as Super Thug and Rum Shake about Rex and Effect, a lot of y'all don't even know about that. He even got Hope on there, so go tap into that, Kendrick on there, some of his best songs on there, something different, he into fashion, cartoon movies, just pushing the envelope and taking it to the next level. That's how it's supposed to be. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely, back with a second video, the video was so crazy, I had to do a second video. The first one, I felt like I just covered, the song. So the video start off, Boosie in a barbershop, I'm like, hold on, done got pink on like came out 03, 04. So I that's Boosie before I even noticed the sample. Then 5 with the joint, shorties bouncing everywhere, trampoline style. Yeah. Sexy Rat come out ratchet and Glorilla, she always got quotable lines, Then of course like a 7-4, the classic nostalgic, Wipe Me Down sample from 07. I wasn't even outside then, but I was most definitely, big comedy though, Bullshit man, funny though, he might not even want to return to Vlad, he might pull a Tony Ayo after this, that joint #1 trending on tour right now. That's crazy though, it's a movie though, it's fire though, I'm about to watch it again, big vibes in the bed. It's my review, my take on it, I feel like Glorilla up next, she's the hottest queen in the game, So every time I click on it too, I'm seeing the Ice Spice fellow video, Ice Spice this, Ice Spice that. I think, I might have to make another video on that. But let's see, Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, we gonna get into, it's no sexy right video, she featured in, it's Glorilla song. Yeah. So, the song called What You Know About Me. Joint tough, real ratchet though, feature Boosie, classic sample, Wipe Me Down, the joint he had with Webby back in like 07, same year Soulja Boy blew up, same year Hey Baby came out about, Hurricane Chris. I wasn't even outside back then. I wasn't probably even outside your mother's womb. We ain't gonna get into that. That's when they was wearing the red monkey jeans and all that. Video calm, I feel like they both, they two of the hottest right now. Seeing that everybody ain't really jacking Ice Spice, Glorilla got it right now. I think she up next. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's C. Lanski. So, I'm gonna get into a song review real quick. That new Virginia Boy joint with Pharrell featuring Tyler, the Creator. Yeah, I'm rocking with this joint. It's giving nostalgic vibes of Tribe Called Quest back on their 3rd or 4th album. Even the flow, Skateboard Peak running with, remind me of, Q-Tip back in his heyday. Tyler, the Creator on there, they both, coming with them vibes. It sounded like Born Back and his ass. Mixed with something new. Sound good to me. Tap into that and Netflix too. Yeah, C. Lanski. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. I was just about to retire from doing this YouTuber stuff. I'm getting views and all that. Back ends, front end money, all type of stuff. Views, subscribers. But it's like, I'm tired of talking about Diddy. I'm tired of talking about Kendrick. I'm tired of talking about Drake. I'm tired of talking about Cole. Well, with that being said, this week, you expect more videos about Diddy.
more videos about Drake, more videos about Kung Fu Kenny, and more videos about Cole. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So we gonna get into a new video, a new topic. But you already know, like they say in Jamaica, don't know the topic relate back to Diddy somehow, some way. That boy Bow Whistle, like Mike, he jacking. Parties ain't the same, up in the game, it ain't the same. We jacking, the BT, Hip Hop Awards weekend. Wasn't no after party, cause after the party is the hotel lobby, and after the party, Fiesta, jacking was no more Fiestas, no more white suits, no more Bobberlies going. I don't know about that baby oil, but he sat down with the legendary Roxy from 106. He said he ain't jacking none of this new type of time in the industry on. And ironically, he was on Jagged Edge type of timing. Hey, where the party at? Lanski. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I think I should check out this new joint. Absol, underrated. I think he need that spotlight. You could have all my shine, I'll give you the light. Yeah, he dropped some new joints. Week's first part 2, I think he's throwing shots. That's what they saying, I mean, it sound like he's saying something. I seen another vid, shout out to whoever that was. I got my ears to the streets, YouTube comments. They saying he throwing some shots at Cole. I just feel like Asshole always been competitive with whoever, he always wanted to be the best, but he knew something about Kendrick's story, needed to be spotlighted on the world. I think it's his time. If it was anybody who was up next, I feel like it definitely gotta be him. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with a new list, It's around Halloween time, scary hours. It's definitely a surgical order. 2424. I told him all 24. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get into one of my favorite Halloween movies, I had to put this on the list, I started off with, Friday the 13th. Movie mad scary, gag word, like getting older than knowing what Freddy Krueger did, it was warranted what happened to him, but as you get into the movie, it's mad scary. He came back with a vengeance, people dozing off, sleeping on people, stuff converted to happen, he came back with a vengeance, one of the most scariest parts is, when Don went to sleep and, he went to the ceiling like, blood went everywhere, like the 16th chapel painted all over the ceiling. I was a youngster when I seen that. It was traumatic. It was definitely a classic, the era when scary movies were scary movies, For me, it's ironic because, that's a horror movie. But where I'm from, it's Kroger Avenue, in the Bronx, Kroger Avenue, where nightmares happen. 1, 2, Lancy's coming for you. 3, 4, better. Like, it was mad scary him and as a kid, though, all these rappers, 1, 2, I'm coming for you if I come back. I'm retired right now. I'm actually a producer, DJ, / YouTube podcaster, But Friday the 13th, that movie, definitely a cult classic. Definitely one of my favorite Halloween movies. And y'all know, if y'all see that, sleep with your nightlight on. It's a classic. If you ain't see it, check it out. It's Lanski. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, new announcement for all YouTubers and all that. I just checked my email. If y'all on YouTube and your mind, check out emails. The YouTube shorts, it's not going to be able to be 3 minutes long. Yeah. I'm out to, go on a hiatus for full form videos and just drop a lot of shorts, It's about to change the whole game on this tool, For back of a better use, Let's see if it go good or whatever, It's just me, I'm a retired musician. I'm in a game, a podcaster, a YouTuber, DJ, and a producer. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, so I'm here to further elaborate on my recent retirement. I'm retired from making music and things like that. Only mixtapes every now and then, maybe, But now I'm a DJ. I'm a producer, and I'm a big YouTuber, podcast, mode, media topics, I'm the voice of reason, and yeah, I'm the man that pox spot. Yeah, so whole lot of stuff on the way. Stay tuned to see Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, so we gonna get into why J.Cole coined the term Big 3 in the first place. Yeah, he said that on First Person Shooter with Drake.
him, Drizzy, Uncle Kenny, the big three. If you know anything about J.Cole, you know anything about J.Cole in his career, he always had a basketball reference since his second tape performer. You know, Friday Night Lights, Sideline Story, you know, all them projects like basketball based. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna get into one of my favorite movies, you know, one of my favorite horror movies. It's mad scary, kid. Well, life, you know, it's called J.D. Walker. It's like a 70s movie, you know. It got done for Cody High in there, you know. Mad scary, y'all. Like Bones, you know, remind me of Bones, you know, Snoop Dogg movie. You know, you gotta see it, you know, it's just mad spooky, you know. I remember seeing it as a kid. I ain't seen it in like 20 years. Yeah, most definitely. The bad man, Lanski. Yeah, so, you know, I made a video. I got it in the vault, you know. I was trying to test out the 3-minute YouTube shorts. I don't know if it's delayed or they working on it. I got the email. Pretty sure if you monetize or if you're a YouTuber, you got that email, you know, that you're going to be able to upload up to 3 minutes on a short. So I tried. It's still 60 seconds. I don't know what the vibes is. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, a lot in the vault, stay tuned, a lot in the vault. I mean, you talking album-wise, you talking about mixtapes, you know, I got some stuff in the vault, you know. I just recorded 21 songs in, you know, one day, you know, 21 freestyles, real quick, fast, you know, I'm gonna drop that. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, so, you know, this one I first read. I'm gonna make this like 3 minutes long, you know, testing out the new YouTube short, you know, requirement type of joint. I mean, it's really gonna change the game, you know, on YouTube, you know, YouTube gradually changing, you know, from when I first got on here, it was mad different, where life, you know, I got on YouTube around the time, you know, Soldier Boy first came in the game, you know, MySpace era, you know, 20 something years later nearly, you know, the game done changed, you know what I mean? I feel like it's gradually changing, you know, back then was like, kind of like funny, like skit era, you know, if you're a comedian, you can blow quick on the toe. Also, you know, that's where a lot of rappers, you know, from like the 2000s to the 2010s, you know, that's what it really was about. And I feel like they more some Vine, you know, TikTok, Instagram type of thing right now, letting us record up into 3 minutes, which is real good. You know, cause I'll be having a lot to say. You know, the plan just to keep on dropping a lot of videos. I'm really trying to flood the game this week, you know, so just tap in, hit that like button, post notifications, you know. Definitely hit the like button, you know, I'm trying to make that algorithm go out, most definitely. It's just a lot of story, you know, a lot of people asking, how you gonna retire like at a certain time like this? You just dropped the album with Rock Nation. It's a classic. They asked me about the Jay-Z feature, if it's gonna be a Jay-Z feature. CP right now, you know, that's just the dream come true, even being on Rock Nation, you know. Like I said a year ago, I was at the Jay-Z Museum, you know, just admiring, you know, how I could even be in the same room as, you know, something that could be seen as, you know, monumental people such as Gal and, you know, and also Hope being in there was definitely like, yo, inspiration. Was definitely, you know, coming from where I'm from, you know, they see Hope like, you know, how Jesus or something, you know, he overcame, you know, or from being on a block posted 24/7, just trying to get a living, you know, the only way he had to do, transition into the rap game, you know. Also him, you know, battling Nas, who's, you know, Shakespeare hip hop. He had mentioned on Tupac, you know, Purple Posthumous album. having big, play ball for ball with him, that's why he held at such a stature. Me even being on a label, it's good, it's good for me, but, one and done, that's how I feel, I'm just waiting for, they made a lot of promises, I'm leaving that up to them. But right now, I gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, right now, currently on a, full-term YouTube video hiatus. I'm only dropping shorts. I'm a retired musician. Check out my catalog, 100 albums, good classics. But, back to my favorite, musicians, favorite songs by them and stuff like that. I'm about to get into, P Rock and CL Smoke. And, they classic music and all things like that. They got that classic joint, Reminisce Over Youth, RP the Trouble T Roy and all that. It came out a little bit before I came out the womb, 92, I was born 93. So bad classics, When I was born, the joint still was still ringing on to this day, Deep monumental joint, they come out, West Testament Vernon to be exact, it's a historical joint. They also got that Straight and Out joint. That joint is a classic, that's where they, see the videos real nostalgic, historical though, the essence of hip hop and things of that nature. Then, they got the classic joint, down with the Kings will Run DMC. Most definitely, peace to both of them. He Rock also produced that historical beat on, Illmatic, my favorite rap album of all time. Whose world is this? The world is mine. It's mine, it's mine, it's mine. You know what I mean? The world mine, Best rapper alive. As of now, but I'm retired, I'm just chilling, big YouTuber now, C. Lanski though. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, being that, YouTube doing the long form content as far as shorts, allowing us to drop, gem stars in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go on hiatus with the long form bids. The long form bids only gonna be the podcast. I'm gonna just see how this go. I'm gonna keep grinding, keep working. Trying to get them YouTube plaques. All that. I heard that's like the Grammys for YouTubers. I need a gold joint. I need a platinum joint. If they got the silver, I'm gonna even have YouTube change my neck. Most definitely YouTube plaque change my neck. I show like. I need that most definitely. So, just tap in, tell a friend, stuff like that. Tell them, see Lanski here. He the best new YouTuber, big YouTuber, just coming from the streets, being in the rap game, having a historical run. I seen, every rapper, at a podcast, I ain't wait 10, 20 years until I fell off musically, I just got the classic album with Rock Nation. What do I do? Sit back, whatever, wherever, until they ready for the next joint to drop, or, transition into another lane. Because, mind you, I was about to retire forever, go to 25. That was my last joint. The Rock Nation joint was just, it's a dream come true. I can't really pass up on this, Drop that Gem Star, big hits on it, 39 songs. I had copied back to retirement, But, I was like, you know what? Everybody doing their YouTubers, right? And that's a lot of topics, I got opinions on, this is stuff we think about, talk about in the regular, in my real life, I'm like, let me just, drop these jewels, like that, my perspective. I ain't gonna talk too hot, too gossipy, I'm from the streets, I'm outside never in. I just talk what I talk, Mine's be factual, because I really got based on knowledge, a lot of people chat, they don't even know nothing about hip hop. That's the real problem. A lot of people get on here, they got their podcast, whatever. They just on, they get a lot of briefs. I'm just saying, let me get some of that paper. Give me my briefs, at least, or definitely, I need them YouTube plaques, I need them text, all that. Whoever, on there, don't get it confused, After Diddy, I see they front on gang, because he was a YouTuber turned rapper. It's the backwards, the other way, you know what I mean? Or as a rapper, historical producer, musician, and I retired now, I'm a YouTuber, new lane I'm taking over. Yeah, 2-4. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad Lanski. So, go get this top brief bed real quick. My favorite Halloween movie. Of course, we're gonna go with Friday the 13th. Bad area, scary, Camp Crystal Lake. You just run it down. His mom's, she on time. It's just mad scary, I gotta sleep with the night light on after I watch this type of movie. So tap into that if you ain't. It's a classic. Yeah. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man, City Lanski. Yeah. So, I see a lot of people, they saying Cole's playing victim, he ain't really want to smoke with Kenny, he copping it. He also forgiving Drake after Drake, was playing with his name on Family Matters and things like that. I feel like, Cole need to honor that, he started that, big three combo on first person shoulder, He's still golden, but, till he battles someone, I don't know, I'm still gonna tune into that, fall off joint. Play the collard greens and Port Antonio on repeat. But, Concool Kenny's still the best rapper in the mainstream. Me, I'm the best rapper alive. But I'm just still tired of rapper term, talk about Lanski, Yeah. Most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm talking about that, BET Awards, things of that nature. Like they got, Travis Scott there, or had the past tense. It's late. Alright. But like they got Tyler there, I don't know if that's her, a lot of water, Glorilla, her, she was there, I gotta watch the best, back in the days, you couldn't get me to miss it, now, I just catch it in the after effect, because truthfully, they ain't had me there, so why should I watch it until it's over? But that's just me, I'ma tap in. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, so, we're gonna talk about Travis Scott winning his award at the BET Awards, I guess this is them, catching up to, the Grammys, giving an award to Killer Mike. I don't know if that was last year or this year, I think that was this year, top of the year, something like that, Killer Mike won, I think that was this year, was that last year? I don't remember what year it was, whatever year that was, and Utopia came out, they ain't give him no award, so it's good though, I think it's the I Am Hip Hop Award. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah, so, I'm getting into, the BET Awards and all that. But let me see, should I say the name? Kendrick Lamar, aka Branches of B is a car. Just racked up all our awards like Michael at the 84 Grammys. Yeah. I'm hearing he got like 7, 8 awards. So he can get 9. I don't know if he got 8. I don't see nothing about Drizzy. And he fought the album within the last 12 months. Convo Kenny is out and like talk to That's nice. What? I'm from this week. Breakers are go by. I thought I messed up. That's messed up. And I like that. And I like that. And I like that. Congrats to Kenny though, Yeah, I'm victorious. Yeah, by the looks of it, he's fun to, carry this into 2025 with the Super Bowl and the Grammys. Or maybe the Emmys. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. My last video about BET Hip Hop Awards, I don't really see nothing too much impressive to me to keep it a hundo. Yeah. But one thing, I see that stand out, I think they got Shorty from, Power, the joint with Tariq and them, Mary J. Blige and them, I think Shorty in there, rapping or singing in the feed in the car. So, I see they took away the cypher now, everybody rapping. I don't know what's going on, Just stay hip hop is it like that. I see they copying, or watching, should I say. They watching a lot of the New York, drill pages or whatever they have rappers rapping called drop round rap. So this is what the culture doing now. This is why we only got the big three. And who really rapping in the car that's at the top of the top? I don't know. Other BT, that's Lanski on that. We ain't put all credit to that. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, I'm back. It's been a while. But I still got my spot. It's the big YouTuber in the game. Yeah. So we here with a quick topic, real quick. That boy, so brother number 2 about to drop his new album. Yeah. The album called Soul Burger. I think it's dropping like November 7th, November 8th, around there. Yeah. So stay tuned for that. I'ma definitely tap in. I got the first 2 singles from the album on repeat. The first part 2, which is homage to the Jay-Z classic and all that. Remind me of like, a cool, calm version of Not Like Us. I'm gonna get into a separate video about that just for review. Rocking with that heavily. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, back in effect on 2-4. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I was just bumping, that Rich Forever 5. I didn't even know it dropped. But, it was late. She definitely was coming up in that 2016, 2017 era, where everybody was floating around on Skywalkers and dabbing was the wave. You'll definitely, vibe with this, it's Return of the Roots, we got Critch on there. We got Dexter. We got Dexter on there. We got Rich the Kid on there. They also got features from Yak, Kodak on there, Trippie Redd, It's a good turn up, vibes, Definitely gonna be tapping in for Rich Forever 6 too, Jokes, ain't they? Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad bad C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get into, this new song Drake featured on, got kind of like, Spanish music, something you hear both there guys, start salsa dancing, 2 types of joint, sound calm, but this just a testament like the good book that, Kung Fu Kenny made them leave hip hop for good. It's nasty work, it's just wild. It remind me of when 6ix9ine, the people started jacking him and, he went to, go do his Latin music and all that. Say it ain't so. I'll be Drizzy Drake Graham. Say it ain't so. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get into this new song by the legendary West Coast icon. He's killed. He got some new joint out, It's my ego. I'm rocking with it, It's like tough, most definitely. The video, remind me of one of the Q Vision type of movies, He got Mike Epps in there. He got, Shorty from Friday, one of his joints, not Nia Long. The other joint, Shorty from Proud Family, He also got Dub C in there, like I said, Mike Epps in there, it's a good vibes, they always coming with some, historical joint, all about the Benjamins, no matter what, you gonna always see that as Craig and Day. R.P. to Pops, I know if he was alive, he would have been in the vid. R.P. to Debo, if he was alive, I know he would have been in the vid, and this is a good, movement right there, the song hit a million a day, I seen one YouTuber say he ain't jacking the song, he wildin', what I'm feeling and thinking, Kendrick really helping revive that West Coast sound. It's ironic because, Cube said he was Kenny before Kenny was Kenny. Good video, good song, though, tapping to see Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with another video. We want to get into, a new song / video by X to the Z. Exhibit, he got the, call rope pimp my ride and look back, and the song, it sound like real lyricism, video remind me of what you see is what you get now, classic joint from back in the late 90s, song good, got a message, real lyricism, Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, so, I'm here to get into, that new Dolce album, It's been a while, but, I had to sit and live with the album, So, it's good representation of female lyricism, remind me of SZA mixed with Kung Fu Kenny, you know. Definitely, she definitely put it on, you know. I like a lot of the songs on there. I'm liking the instrumentation, I'm liking the feel, you know. I'm gonna keep it on repeat, you know. This is more what we need to hear, you know. We definitely need songs from Lotto, and you know, even though Lotto be rapping bars, you know, sexy, right, and Ice Spice, but we also need the balance, you know, the rap cities, and you know, this dope shit album. So tap into that and see Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's the Batman, see Lanski, yeah. So, you know, we're gonna get into a song/video review real quick, fast. You know, it's this new Tyler Creator song/video, you know. He got like a mask type of different type of look type of thing. And you know, if you would have thought the baby voice by Playboy Cardi was inaudible, you know, not saying I ain't jacking the song, but he rapping in a real low type of voice. We talking lower than Ying Yang Twins in 05, 06. You know, this is coming up for the facts of his comments about, you know, that new rapper Ian from a couple of months ago. Speaking on that, he dropped his album too, but you know, I gotta tap into that, so get that a little time span. But, you know, it's different, you know, he always came with some different stuff. Do I like it? I don't know, I gotta hear the rest of the album. You know, I'm kinda confused, but it's out. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski. Yeah, so you know, I'm with a song review, you know, that new Absol joint, like that, you know, that song tough, you know, I got that joint on repeat. Like I said in the last vid when I was announcing the album, you know, kinda remind me of Not Like Us, you know, more calm though. It ain't really like no disco type of joint, just like some party vibe, doing a toast out, things of that nature. A lot of shorties vibing a function toy type of joint, you know. It's definitely a hit, you know. I need to hear that on the, you know, radio, you know. Run that song up so it could get on the charts, you know. It's a good tune. See Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski. Yeah. Up early in the morning, you know, get into it like the Gap Band said. Yeah. So, you know, breaking nose, you know. That boy, I think I'm Big Beach. That boy, you know, he home. Well, technically home, you know. They freed him out there, you know, but, you know, he in a halfway joint, you know, halfway house until 26, you know, until 2026, something like that. So, you know, he might get home passes, things of that nature, so he could come tap in with 50 and, you know, work on the BMF movie. So, no pun intended, but when he come on, you know, it's gonna be a movie, right? Like 100, you know, Rolls Royce trucks, you know, how much BMFs, you know, a lot of BMWs all around, you know, it's just gonna be a motion picture, everything flicking, you know. She's gonna have him with like 100 snowman chains on his neck, you know, big rat case, you know, 100 million cash in each hand, you know, it's just gonna be a movie, you know. Good, bow. Yeah, but it's see Lanski though. Stay tuned, you know. A whole lot of videos dropping. I'm back in that mode, you know. All true four. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski. Yeah. So, you know, I'm back with another video, you know. Back from hiatus, you know, back from, you know, I don't know if you could say seclusion or hiding. Yeah. I fight back out the cut, you know. And this is also the back, you know. People jacking on Y2K joint. Nah, I ain't jacking on too much, you know. I tell you, I think it's a classic. If Source was still doing their thing, it would have been 5 bites in my eyes. But, you know, she back on the night, you know, coming with the gothic, you know. She coming on BT, Black Air Forces type of time, you know. She turning, you know, the Annie curls all black. Yeah, so, you know, she popped out. I think it's like Met Gala, man, like something like that. You know, she was living the one way like an OBT show. Yeah, this is, you know, off the back of, you know, like a million Ice Spice fell off of YouTube videos, all hitting 1 million views and things of that nature. She basically shining, you know, stomping, letting them you know, she here to stay. You know, bad timing. And it's 2025, you can expect a new Poobie rap and bars for her next single or album or whatever, cause she ain't letting on. She here to stay. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I just seen not so long ago. I told. Yeah, I just seen Kimble, she was showing her bed, she back on bad time, she like Yachty and the Concrete Boys, she don't want to stumble heavily on Concrete. Yeah, so she got a very single wild coming soon, she working, she basically ain't letting nothing stop her quality control. No pun intended. So let's see what that sounded like. She was a star that quote in my eyes. But this reminds me of memory lane, I stay to happen with Cody Shane, and all them other, other cool, Yachty had with them. Will she sink or will she drill in at the 17? We don't know. We're gonna see. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, back with my favorite horror movies, series, my favorite Halloween movies. Yeah, so, we're gonna get into, Scream, scary movies from the late 90s, or life, man, scary, kid. Well, at least when I was a kid, now I'm older, there's way more scarier movies than this, but, the movie, man, scary, to say the least, it's classic, though, they been a classic, scary movies. Spin off of it, the Waynes, the Wayne family, the comedians, it's like a comedy classic. Yeah. But the Scream movie, it's like college kids, print call turn real, real traumatic, real horrifying, it's definitely a classic. So tap into that if you ain't see that. It's Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, I'm back with some of my favorite songs by, Lupe Fiasco. Yeah, favorite songs, the favorite albums, Paris, Tokyo, Kick Push, Superstar, being classic. His first two albums is magnum opus level, recently, in an interview he had with Sway, he said he the best rapper alive, he definitely one of them, Samurai, one of the albums of the year. But me, I'm the best rapper alive. But, I'm just a retired musician turned YouTuber. But, tap into Lupe, new album, Samurai, he definitely one of the best rappers alive, though. He definitely on one of my, 100 favorite MCs list. So, I had to make all these, opinions tag into one bid. Most definitely. Yeah, see, thanks. Bye-bye. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. I'm here to get back into a video, talking about Lyrical Lemonade. They getting a spot back as the hub for, new hip hop talent. Saying these rappers is unsigned. All these rappers got deals, but, Cole back in his back. So salute to him, I still be on there. It's C. Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. I'm here to give a, quick album review, Lupe Fiasco, the Samurai, this album, got the vibes, mid 2000s Lupe, penmanship at its highest stature. Yeah, I think Lyrical Lemonade should do a video off of this, the album, one of the songs. Now, Lupe from Chicago, Cole Bennett from Chicago. I just made my last video, say how, Lyrical Lemonade got their juice back in 2024. They took back over hip hop, check out that video, the album real lyrical though, Lupe from Chicago, Cole Bennett from Chicago. There'll be a different change and something good paying homage, to the legends before. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, I'm back. It's been a while. But, I still got my spot. It's the big YouTuber in the game. Yeah, so we here with a quick topic real quick. That boy, Soul Brother #2 about to drop his new album. Yeah, the album called Soul Burger. I think it's dropping like November 7th, November 8th, around there. Yeah, so stay tuned for that. I'ma definitely tap in. I got the first two singles from the album on repeat. First Part 2, which is homage to the Jay-Z classic. And all that, remind me of like, a cool, calm version of Not Like Us. I'ma get into a separate video about that just for review.
rocking with that heavily. Yeah, most definitely. See, Lanski, back in effect on 2-4. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah. So, I was just bumping, that Rich Travel 5. I didn't even know it dropped. But, it was late, She definitely was coming up in that 2016, 2017 era, where everybody was floating around on Skywalkers and dabbing was the wave. And you'll definitely, vibe with this, it's Return of the Roach, we got Critch on there. We got Dexter. We got Dexter on there. We got Rich the Kid on there. They also got features from Yak, Kodak on there, Trippy Ray, It's a good turnout, vibes, Definitely gonna be tapping in for Rich Forever 6 too, Jokes, ain't they? Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad bad C Lasky. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get into, the snow song Drake featured on, got kinda like, Spanish music, something you hear bro, that guy, start salsa dancing to type of joint, sound calm, but this just a testament like the good book that, Kung Fu Kenny made him leave hip hop for good. It's nasty work, It's just wild. It remind me of when 6ix9ine, the people started jacking him and, he went to, go do his Latin music and all that. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I'll be Drizzy Drake Graham. Say it ain't so. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad messy Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm gonna get into this new song by the legendary West Coast icon. He's killed. He got some new joint out, It's my ego. I'm rocking with it, That's like tough, most definitely. The video, remind me of one of the Cube Vision type of movies, He got Mike Epps in there. He got, Shorty from Friday, one of his joints, not near long. The other joint, Shorty from Proud Family, He also got Dub C in there, like I said, Mike Epps in there, it's a good vibes, they always coming with some, historical joint, all about the Benjamins, no matter what, you gonna always see that as Craig and Day or Peter Pops. I know if he was alive, he would have been in the vid. Or Peter Debo, if he was alive, I know he would have been in the vid, And this is a good, movement right there, the song hit a million a day, I seen one YouTuber say he ain't jacking the song, he wildin', what I'm feeling and thinking, Kendrick really helping revive that West Coast sound. It's ironic because, Cube said he was Kenny before Kenny was Kenny. Good video, good song, though. Tapping to see Lanski. Yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with another video. We want to get into, a new song slide video by X to the Z. Exhibit, he got the, cornrow pimp my ride and look back, and the song, it sound like real lyricism, video remind me of what you see is what you get now, classic joint from back in the late 90s, song good, got a message, real lyricism, Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, C. Lanski. Yeah, so, I'm here to get into, that new Dolce album, It's been a while, but, I had to sit and live with the album, So, it's good representation of female lyricism, Remind me of SZA makes for it, Kung Fu Kenny, Definitely, she definitely put it on, I like a lot of the songs on it. I'm like in an instrumentation, I'm like in a film, I'm gonna keep it on repeat. This is more what we need to hear. We definitely need songs from Lotto and, even though Lotto be rapping bars, sexy, right, and Ice Spice, but we also need the balance, the rap cities and, this Dolce album. So tap into that and see Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman, see Lanski, yeah. So, we're gonna get into a song slash video review real quick, fast. It's this new Tyler Creator song slash video, he got like a mask type of different type of look type of thing. And if you would have thought the baby voice by Playboy Cardi was inaudible,
Not saying I ain't jacking the song, but he rapping in a real low type of voice. We talking lower than Ying Yang Twins in 05, '06. This is coming up for the facts of his comments about, that new rapper Ian from a couple of months ago. Speaking on that, he dropped his album too, but I gotta tap into that, so get that a little time span. But it's different. He always came with some diff stuff. Do I like it? I don't know. I gotta hear the rest of the album. I'm kind of confused, but it's out. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad man, Lanski. Yeah. So I'm with a song review. That new Absol joint, like that. That song tough. I got that joint on repeat. Like I said in the last vid when I was announcing the album. Kind of remind me of Not Like Us. More calm though. It ain't really like no diss type of joint. Just like some party vibe, doing a toe step, things of that nature. A lot of shorties vibing a function toy type of joint. It's definitely a hit. I need to hear that on the radio. When that song up, so could get on the charts. It's a good tone. See Lanski, yeah. Yeah, most definitely, it's the bad man, see Lanski. Yeah. So, I'm back with a new vid, I'm going hard this week. Yeah. I'm back with a vengeance. Yeah. So, similar to the Ice Spice effect, I'm seeing everybody saying that boy Drizzy Drake Rogers is, on a downward trajectory. And it got me in complexity. Like, they just saying he ain't on the chart this week, first time in 2-3 years, That's nasty work, especially coming off of the backs, that last feature, he did, band salsa joint. Like the song was big, bodega vibes, you get in there and start dancing and holding your belly, Like Pops did in, Friday when he had to, use the bathroom after that, hot sauce on my burritos on all your pop. Speaking of the Friday movie, it came out on a Friday. And like Michael Blackson said, and next Friday, I cannot get jiggy with that. I ain't gonna hold you. This all, revert back and constitutionalizes what Kendrick been saying, This is basically everybody letting, everybody know they jacking Kendrick the savior. They don't want to hear no Drake no more, He overstayed his welcome, He overstayed his welcome on that business. All of a sudden, people want to hear real hip hop, and now, it's the hate Drake wave. Nobody not jacking it. That new song, I definitely ain't jacking it. They got him on the, front of Apple Music. I'm gonna have to make another vid about that falling off or not. Right now, I ain't saying he's falling off. He's still filthy rich. He still got a lot of plaques and legacy. But keep it 100. Is he gonna run the next 10 years of music? I don't know how the ghostwriter good enough to pull that off. I think people tired of it. We've seen every action and every flow. I feel like the last joint, this new joint he made with the Spanish reggaeton joint, the last straw, Drake. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad Bessie list. Yeah. Right. So, we gonna get it to, go out, Berg, Gucci Man. He dropped everybody. Everybody from the label. He basically saying it's a dub, it's clip, it's a wrap it up, El Rapido, it's over, and I'ma say this, I got music, cut that $1 million check. Nah, for real, I got music, I mean, I'll sign, see what's the word, Wild Atlanta, a couple Georgia peaches and things of that nature where he dropped everybody, basically saying, he ain't jacking none of the artists, some of them, probably stay sound like Shicey and somebody else, but he basically saying music a dub, hip hop a dub, and everybody drop, Like I said, message to go out, it's C. Lanski, highs from New York, best rapper alive, things like that, respectfully, top end, got that $1 million check, most definitely, well, I sign that, cause ain't no rapper better than me, and I'm the only rapper that probably got as much big states as you and Wayne. Most definitely, so top is dog. But all the other rappers, I don't know what to say. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, most definitely. It's the bad Bessie Lanski. Yeah, that boy Ian just dropped his album. He got a couple joints for the rock break, This is off the backs of him blowing up a couple months ago and all that. Tyler was a rocker with it. And now even Tyler was forced to lay back, and now all his new joints, he kind of got the baby voice. I don't know if he's trolling the new generation or whatever, but you could thank Eagle for that. I'ma live with the album unless I know what else I think features on there. You know, I can't find a Yachty joint. You know, maybe I got to refresh my screen or something. Yeah, most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, you know, the Twizzy. You know, he just dropped the new album. Yeah, lifestyle, you know, he following the title and the theme of the life theme, you know, series, you know. I'm about to put a couple joints on there. You know, I'm rocking with the album. He got a couple features on there. You know, he got Dirk Yo, Smirk. He got Yak on there. And he got that boy Summers on there. Check the album out if you wait. You know, Lifestyle by Twizzy and C. Lanski. Yeah. Most definitely. It's the Batman C. Lanski. Yeah, we gonna talk about Smirk. Turkey why his new album is about to shake the streets. So he just dropped a couple singles, you know. One of my favorite joints is, you know, that turn me up a notch. That's definitely my anthem, you know. If you ever had a hater hate on you cause you do what you do, that's most definitely gonna relate to you. You know, the last album, you know, had that big hit single, All My Life. Every time they keep me down. You know, he about to drop, follow up, and shake the streets. You know, he been on a president run for the last 4-5 years. Now with them jacket, if the music game is over, we'll spurt, you know, sell over 100K. Ain't no teller. I mean, even the big dog, Drizzy Drake Rogers, you know, they say a fellow for the Billboard charts, so ain't no teller, you know. Will Spurt do what he do it, be the Lord and Savior of the streets of hip hop and his town of desperate me? I guess we gonna have to wait to see. Yeah.